Hey everybody, Josh Average here, and welcome back to The Vault. I don't know if we like this, but I'm going to do it for these intros at the very least. The Vault is where videos that never really made it off the ground can finally have a place to hopefully soar, at least get put online for you. Old streams, let's plays, series that never quite made it and never really clicked for me can find second life in, being put online here under this banner that I'm creating. This is RimWorld with crowd control. In November of 2024, I wanted to play RimWorld again. RimWorld is one of my favorite games, and I keep it in my personal rotation whenever I just want to play a game for a little bit. It's a game I can always come back to. And it's a game that I like playing on the channel. So I thought, hey, why don't I try and do some fun things with streams that, was maybe fitting the vibe of what we were doing at the time, which was I really love doing crowd control and audience participation in streams. I think that it's one of my favorite things about live streaming, and I was really excited to do that. However, we hit some snags with the mod that does crowd control for Twitch, and it just never quite clicked for me. So we did 2 streams of this, tried our hardest to make everything work, and it didn't quite get there, but hey, what can you do? If you like what you see and you want to keep us going, a like, a comment, a subscribe, all of that stuff helps out so much you have no idea. Additionally, if you really want to show us some extra support, we have a Ko-fi link in our description. That helps us immensely. You have no idea. For example, I pay for Dropbox for this stuff. So that way, if I'm exporting artwork on my iPad as a PSD, I can put it in Dropbox. It's on my desktop. It's ready to go for anything else I need, especially when those PSD files can get pretty large and you can't really email them to yourself. You know what I mean? So any type of monetary help like that really, really helps us out, and we really, really appreciate it. And of course, a like, a comment, and subscribe. Those all help out as well. Anyways, that's all I got to say. On to the video. Hello? Check. I think we should be good. Hi, everyone. My name is Josh Average. We are playing some RimWorld today. Check, please. My paycheck. Hi, everyone. I'm going to go ahead and start our first poll as people are coming in and getting ready. Feel free to... Oh no. Is this not gonna work? Why is it showing so quick? Josh seething. My paycheck. You're not wrong. Okay, no, the poll is doing all right. Why can't I vote in the poll? Oh, I can vote in the poll. I'm gonna vote. I'm voting in the poll. Everyone vote in the poll if you can. So we're gonna be playing RimWorld today. And we're going to be playing with a little bit of help from y'all in chat. Now, there's a handful of things y'all can do. I'll go ahead and show off. If I could learn how to spell instructions, that would be right. That'd be perfect. Instructions. There we go. Okay, it's not going to do it because it's me, I don't think. So someone else has to do it. Someone else has to type exclamation point instructions in chat. Because I think the message should come from me the way this mod works, because I don't have a secondary bot that isn't Stream Elements. I don't have like my own account that is a bot. But if you type in exclamation point instructions in chat, you will get a handful of... Oh no, it's not going to work yet because I need to be in the game. We're running. That's why. Never mind. We'll get there when we get there. The idea is that y'all can purchase stuff for free just by watching. And the longer you watch... Oh, no. You're my test on me. Also, Victoria helped me out with this last night. That was the trick. That was why I remembered suddenly. Is I had to actually, start the game where you see, that first little... notification thing, and you're in the game itself, then all of everything turns on. Until then, nothing happens. So, and I don't know if it comes from myself. I didn't check that out last time, or I didn't check to see if my own messages would trigger my own messages, if that makes sense. So we'll find out soon. Regardless, the idea is when you watch, you get coins for every minute watched, and those coins can be used to purchase things. It can be as simple as you just decide, hey, Josh deserves some in-game beer, you know, and then we get a drop off of that somewhere on the base. Or it could be, hey, you know what, rain forever, 100 years rain. You can buy that too. You can also submit your name to be a pawn that comes up. You can purchase pawns. There's a bunch of stuff you can do. Josh deserves bees. You could just give me bees. It could happen. It could be real. And that's the kind of the gist of what we're doing here. Now, our first poll question just decides what we're going to start with. Now, obviously, feel free to stuff those ballot boxes. We've got, I think you can, it's 50 Josh bucks for an extra vote per extra vote. So feel free to go bonkers in there if anybody has points they want to spend and they really want to get their choice pushed through. Looks like right now we have a 3-way tie between the Lost Tribe, this Sangophage. I've never said that word out loud, and the Anomaly. So there's that. And if we are in a 3-way tie, I'm just going to decide, and I'm going to decide the Lost Tribe. So if you want something different, get in there, folks. Let's see, what else? Acorn wanted an Anomaly. I had to put in a vote for them. Okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. I can report my own poll. Why would I do that? That's weird. Anyways, yeah, that's the basic idea here. I've got my little laptop set up so we can play. If this Josh, your poll sucks reports it. No. If I was thinking, well, actually, no. I was going to say, like, I have an old bad laptop, like a Windows laptop, but it had a hard time even running Dwarf Fortress, so I don't think RimWorld loaded with all the mods I have loaded on would work. Now, I don't have too many mods loaded up. Let me check. Let me open up Steam on the actual streaming PC. Okay, we got a 3-way tie, which means I'm choosing the Lost Tribe. Let me see. Wait, how do I find my... Most recent... No, that's not it. How do I find where mine are? I don't... Oh, there it is. Okay, it just wasn't showing for some reason. Let me see how many subscribed items I have. I have 66 mods installed, so we've got some options here. Mostly, I like gardening. I like having our folks make a lot of fun stuff. So that's that. Well, let's try this. I'm gonna try something. Let's see if this works before we get in. I am assuming it won't because... No, it won't work. That's fine. I guess because it would be nice to have names immediately. But I guess it's not that cool. We're gonna open these storyteller packs. So this is the other thing too, is that as we play, so the way that RimWorld works is there is a storyteller, which is like the AI that kind of gives you things. And the storyteller will kind of look at your progress, your resources, what's been going on, and like just give you random events that'll happen. It could be as simple as weather changing, or someone, you know, catches a disease or something, or it could be weird people showing up. It could be like an animal going mad, so on and so forth, right? So the way that the storyteller is going to work now is that y'all will get options to vote for the next event I get. So I'm enabling all of these these storyteller packs for votes. So at any point in time, the game decides, hey, you know what? Josh deserves an event. Josh deserves something to happen. Y'all in chat will be able to vote on what happens. So we'll keep going. So that's just that. I'll go next. Oh, I have to choose a difficulty. I'm gonna do community builder, so that way we're not immediately dying. You know what? We'll do adventure story. That's fine. We'll do adventure story, not community builder. And commitment mode. My laptop can... Oh, you know what I should do? There we go. Let's see. Generate. Yeah, you can see I have a list of mods here. Most of them are pretty, like, normal mod stuff. Nothing too wild. It's mostly the vegetable garden pack, which is like a series of like 10 or so mods, and then a bunch of the vanilla weapons expanded. Oh boy. Okay, let's look. Now, normally, I like to settle in a rainforest, but I feel like that's probably kind of boring to watch. So, let's see. There's like a nice little forest up here that gets pretty cold. Probably don't want it to get down to negative 15. Oh, there's a little place over here, maybe. Negative 12 is probably all right based on... Because I'm also having to think, like, okay, we're playing as the tribe, which means it's going to be harder for us to survive in the winter. Because we're not going to have refrigeration for a while. Like, we can still freeze food once it gets that cold, but we're not going to have a way to, like, really stock up before... Like, it's going to be hard to time the stocking up beforehand. I'm also going to turn up... like, make the map a little bigger, too. Let's see. Where else? Is there anything else? There's a swamp that gets to freezing. I feel like maybe that forest... little patch of forest we saw over here. Oh, there's like a little patch right here. It's like right next to some... Who are these guys? Right next to Garbage Town. How about we can go right here, right in the middle of this, like, set of... Oh, it's a temperate swamp. That's not what I want, actually. Because a swamp is going to be hard to build on. So I think we do a boreal forest. Is that how you say that? Boreal? 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 Got 30, 60 days. 6th of April, May to the 7th of September. When we can start growing stuff. So that's going to be a little frustrating. You know what? Let's see if there's maybe anything up over on this side of the planet. Just before we commit. Oh, this is swamp area. That's rainforest, arid shrubland. We do have tilling, so it's not... So finding soil isn't going to be that big of a deal for us. Oh, we could live on this island. Oh, this is a temperate forest all over here. Oh, this is nice. Okay, I think we found our spot. Let's see. No caves and a mountain and a temperate forest. I think this is probably our best bet. I think I'm going to select this. We're going to create a fluid system of ideology. Oh, man, I didn't... That's the other one. That's the other mod pack that I really like, is the ideology stuff from Vanilla Expanded. But I guess we're not doing that right now. Let's see. We're going to do an animist, I guess. And we'll do... You know, we'll do High Life. It's an easy one. We'll randomize our symbols a little bit. If anyone has a funny name for this ideologian has a funny name for it, let me know. Let's see what else we want to do. We want to change our rituals for sure. The rituals are super useful because they can just like do stuff for us. So like right now, I think we should focus on recruits is like our big thing. Drugs. And a recruit. And I don't really care about I don't really care about, what do you call it? Like goodwill or some of the other stuff. Like we're not gonna have, if we ever get side casting, which is like their weird psychic power things that you can get in this game for your pawns. We're not gonna get that till much later because that's like a pretty advanced tech thing that comes about. So I don't really care about that. And then on top of that, I don't care about like goodwill towards other factions because it takes so long to actually get goodwill that it feels like it's basically useless to me. And the ancient complex is just a thing you will find regardless, so it doesn't make sense to have that on a ritual. I find like the rituals are actually pretty bad if you're doing anything outside of get new pawn. But that's it. Everyone's gonna have flop hats, which is good. So now let's see. Whiting, animals, tamer. Okay, we got a handful of people who are good at animals. So I'm gonna just randomize this person a whole bunch until we get okay, someone with intellectual, that's good. We don't want 2 tamers. Let's get someone who can do cooking really well. So I'm just gonna kind of randomize a whole bunch until I see a good cooking stat, which looks like we just got. So we got someone can shoot good, someone can melee good. Looks like that's the same person. People can do plants, got good mining. I think this is a good start. So let's go ahead and start. And then once you see the stuff, then we should be able to start working with our commands. So exclamation point instructions and so on and so forth. All right, here we go. I should check right now to see if I can also do that. Hey, yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. It works. It works. It works. All commands. Yeah, what is... Okay, I do want to know what this is so that I can explain it to people. There's a karma system in here, and I don't really know how that works. Karma is the rate at which you earn coins. Buying bad events lowers karma, while good events raise your karma. You're currently earning karma at a rate of 100%. Okay, and then balance. I got 250 coins. That's good. Good to know. Let's start working on our... Yeah, everyone should start with 250 coins. And then... I think James, because I figured you would be in here as a mod and as a friend. I think you get coins at an increased rate. So every minute, I think you're getting 5 times as many coins as everyone else. So you can really get goofy with it. But everyone gets a coin multiplier. I think it's like, I made it so that 2 is like the default coin multiplier. So who knows? After a couple minutes, you should have some good stuff. Let's see. I'm setting up, before we start, doing this, I'm going to set up everyone to start doing work. I don't normally deal with manual priorities or manual production. Priorities was the word. Until we kind of until we need to is like the way I would say that. Let's see, kind of getting a lay of the land here. We got some mountains, some little hills. Not a very good defensible position, but we are close to some gold and compacted steel. So that's good. That's fun. Okay. And then we're right by a steam geyser, so if we ever get far enough in this save where we can actually like have, you know, electricity and all that stuff, that should be good. Another mod that I decided to use is a thing called tech advancing. And the idea is that once you like get every tech in a specific area, you can upgrade your tech level. So it basically means that like runs like this, where we're playing as a group of people at like the lowest level of tech within RimWorld, they can not have it be where like they are still struggling to then get electricity after a while, you know. And also they get like something powerful for having filled out and gotten and discovered all of the other tech stuff. So that should be fun, hopefully. There's our research. Oh yeah, we'll get an active project here in just a second. So let's go ahead. Actually, let's look at, do we have a simple research bench? So that's something we're definitely going to want to get. So let's go ahead and clear out a bunch of area over here. I'll unpause the game. We'll just clear out a bunch of this. Start harvesting all the items we can. Go up to 3 to get things going. Look at that. People are going. Now the purchase list is based off of like the vanilla RimWorld items. So if we see something here that you end up wanting, you may have to like search for it in terms of like typing in your syntax and then, you know, having things go wrong. And if like you need to get refunded for something, I can always give credits back or something if things go wrong. Okay, let's start building. I'm gonna build over here in this area over here. This is like a good place to be. We're gonna make a pretty big, like a 15 by 15 area. So the thing I found with a Lost Tribe start is that temperature is like the biggest like hurdle towards like the issues you will run into. So what you end up doing is like making a single big room that is filled with like a couple campfires so things can keep warm in the winter. And like that's kind of it. All right, and then where's floors? Oh, tilled soil. We'll go like right here. We'll go 5 and 5. So we're also gonna need to start like growing smoke leaf, and rice is gonna be our like first 2 things that we're gonna spend a lot of time growing. Oh, they're taking forever. Also, man, this one of the mods I installed is called Camera Plus, and it makes the camera controls a little different, and also like allows for you to like really go in there, like zoom in. Look at this. Look at how zoomed in I am. There's our friends. Is that you say? Rice? Oh no. Are you gonna make your first purchase? Buy rice 50. Oh, where did it go? Where did the rice appear? Oh, okay, here we go. Trickster Wish decided to send you a care package with 50 rice. Thank you, Trickster Wish. And look, there it is. I can jump to the location. So there you go. You see it happen in real time. Same thing happens with events. So there is an event list as well in that list, and you could send a thing. Oh man, we might have to go to ads here pretty soon. That sucks. It should be a really quick ad though, so we might go to ad break, and then it's like in 5 minutes. Also, the timing is always wrong. I wish. Here's the thing. I wish that Twitch would let you just do it on your own. Like, say, I'm going to do it. I will manually call for an advertisement, and then that will reset everything, or then that will deal with having to do an advertisement for however long. I don't know. It's frustrating the way they do it because the timing is always weird and it's never correct. Ooh, hold on. I just saw something. Where was it? Wasn't it furniture? Was it miscellaneous? No. Pipe networks, floor, ideology, garden tools? No, that's not it either. I just saw it. That was so strange. Oh, here it is. Storage. Nice. Okay. So let's make a storage basket. Oh, actually, no. Other way around. So we're going to do temperature. Do a campfire. No, Josh, explode. No! I can't. I don't want to explode. That's so rude. We'll do furniture. Do a stool in front for this, and then tables over here. We have a ton of wood, so we can kind of get a little silly with it, if you will. I don't think we have any metal yet, so I'll mine this out. I can mine the vein. Oh, that's good. Yeah, we'll mine that vein out. What's this, silver? We don't need silver just yet. That'll get mined out. We're gonna put like 2 benches over here. And then our storage right here, right next to the fire. So that way, whoever is cooking in there will be good. They'll have like everything ready to go right then and there. I'm also using a deep storage mod that I really like. Make this. Yeah, we'll do that. Can I link? Can. So before they added shelves to this game, there were like storage mods that basically did the same thing but different. I think the shelves solution from the main game is like much more elegant than what some of the modders came up with. Oh, Hunter needs a weapon. Oh, we have 3 people who need weapons. Okay. Equip. Who's the other one? Cockroach, Barrow, and I don't know how to say that word's name, so we might change that at some point. I'm glad that they added oh, here you go. How do you vote, I wonder? Oh, we got a club. Where did it go? Uh-oh. Which event should happen next? Where did it go? I think I see it. That's interesting that... Oh, we got a marble club. That's cool. Let's try stuff. Let's try vote 1. Nope. That's all right. So that's not it. Let's see. Let's do all commands. What was that one? Instructions, all commands, installed mods. Let's join queue. Let's try that. Join queue. Okay, cool. That's funny to have my own thing. Okay. Huh. That's really strange. I wonder what... Now why? Now what? All right, let me look at the thing. Twitch toolkit vote storyteller. Huh. We're running out of time, so was it just gonna stall out forever? That's kind of funny if it does. Let's see. Ooh, let's try this. Okay. Hold on. Wait, this? Okay, that one doesn't work. That's funny that it doesn't. It's listed in there. Mod settings. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Maybe buy vote 1? Nope. That's not it. Ticket. It's buy. Okay. Did buy ticket work? I know that we saw that work with the queue. Okay, buy ticket doesn't work. That's strange. Gift coins, mod settings, mod info. Let's try that. Oh my god, of course. Huh. All right, I'm gonna check something real quick. We're not gonna go to fade to black, but I am going to. Toolkit list. Toolkit guide. Because I know some of these. Wiki has permanently moved to fandom. No. Why would you do that? Viewer guide. Pawn. Okay, here we go. Pawn commands. Nope. Alright, that's not it. Okay, I'm watching. Oh my god, no way. No, it did work. 3 got 1 vote. There you go, 7 votes. How did that happen? Well, I want to see what happens here. Oh, it moved all my votes over. All right, hold on. I don't want to take away your votes. There you go. I'm being democratic. I don't want to take away your votes. This is so silly. Okay, well, that's good to know. Now we know how that works. We got an ambrosia sprout. going to snooze the ad one more time since we had to spend so long dealing with this. Okay, so now ambrosia sprout. Yeah, you get it. All right, so now let's do a research. Okay, this is helpful. This lets me know all the things I need to do to get before we get to our next step. So let's do beer brewing. Then soil. Oh, can I do? There we go. Okay. I'm going to get things queued up for now. Stone cutting will come, then garden baking. Devil Strand, cocoa, honeybee, orchards, guild farms, agriculture, extra flowers, agriculture 2, then dwarven goods. I don't know why it's doing that weird visual glitch, but you know what? Who cares? Good enough for me, I guess. Okay. So that's good. Can we make pemmican here? We can. Okay, we're gonna make a ton of pemmican because pemmican is super shelf stable. We're gonna do. Let's make sure that everyone has like 75 pemmican at any given time, and then we'll unpause if it goes below 25 per person. There we go. That should be good for now. And then furniture-wise, what do we got? We don't have any beds yet. If we had cloth, we could do bed rolls, but that's not happening for a while. So let's do this. Okay, so the two things we're gonna need, because we want high life. We're gonna want. Oh, we already have 3 sisters. Oh, this is great. 9. Let's see how many. Let's see what my balance is. Oh, do I not? Does mine not change because I'm just here? That's funny, if true. Okay, so we're gonna do a 3 sisters of some sort. It's true. You did buy a club for us. That was a thing you did for us. We'll do 3 sisters. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So we're going to do a 3 sisters, which is... This one is blue corn, beans, and squash. That'll be good since we're making pemmican. Beans can be used for pemmican instead of normal meat, which I think is a requirement. I think beans and lentils will replace meat in some recipes. And then smoke leaf is the other thing we need to grow. So there's that. And then let's do sleep spots. 3, 4, 5. There we go. Oh, we need you to not. Well, I guess it doesn't matter if you put it in the thing immediately. Also, an ad starts in about a minute and a half, so be prepared for that. We will have an ad break ready. I'm using studio mode for the first time in OBS. I got a bunch of stuff set up because I'm trying out my... It's not my ideal setup, but I do want to do a 2 PC setup at some point. So we're playing on my laptop for RimWorld. So that's why if I was playing normally with RimWorld, I would be playing with like over 200 mods. But I sat there for like 10 minutes waiting for RimWorld to boot up on my laptop. And which is funny because like normal RimWorld plays better on here than it does on my PC. But once you start adding mods in, then it starts to slow down. Which I think is extremely strange. Oh, here's another cool thing that I've got. So I have a thing, a research, bad optimization. Yeah, it's definitely what it is. So I have this research thing where people will research, will use the things around them to boost their research to make things go faster and also have more steps, which is cool. I think, let's see, we can show the details. Yeah, so we can show the details here. So like you can reverse in. So if someone had wart, like let's say someone ran by and like dropped off some wart for us, but we didn't make it ourselves, we could use that to kind of understand this technology we're researching better. Additionally, we can look at tilled soil. We can look at the campfire that we built. If I build some torches, that'll also help us. If they look at plants, a bunch of different plants, that will also help us quite a bit. And all of those little things will help us go through. Like the research stuff. I think an ad is playing, so I will go to our ad break. So we will be right back, everybody. Hello, everyone. We're back. I think the ad is over. I don't know. Again, Twitch is bad at telling me when ads are running. I'm going to assume that we're back. Everything is telling me. Signs point to back. Regardless. Hi, everyone. We're back. Let's see. I don't really have anything good going on here. We need a pen going. That's right. Okay. So another thing we'll need to do is build. Ooh, that sucks. I probably built a little too close to the steam. We're gonna build a little kill box. We have so much wood. We can make so many things. Low medicine, low food. Oh, that's not good. Let's see. We're gonna need to make a little stockpile zone, maybe like up in the corner, like here. Eventually we'll have shelving, which will make this a lot easier to deal with. But for now, we need that. Okay, and as long as we don't like close this whole area off, we should be good. Like we shouldn't run into any issues with like making roofs where I don't want them. So one of the kill hallway things I've been working with recently. Oh, actually, how do I want to do this? Huh. What's the animal that we have that needs? Oh, we have a boom rat. Boom rats don't make chem fuel though, I don't think. So a boomalope will make chem fuel, and that's really good because basically you just have an unlimited resource of chem fuel, which can be used for power, basically. I should make all those evil doctors. So that's cool. All right, I'm gonna put a fence here. Fence there, and then in miscellaneous, I think is where our pin marker is. We'll put that here. And then, you know what? So that way things grow much faster over here. So that way, like the grazing stuff grows faster. We'll make sure everything is tilled in this little area. We might even make another area over here that has more stuff, because we kind of want a big area for our animals to exist in. but tilled grass makes things grow like 200% faster than they would normally. So useful to have for sure. Low medicine, low food. Oh, have we already been eating our food? Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's start killing things. We'll do this. We'll just get rid of all these alpacas and does and stuff. We're gonna need... We have a butcher table already, so... Ooh, actually, okay. I know what we're gonna do. So we're gonna expand our area over here quite a bit. We're going to deconstruct like right there. Oh, we want to actually cancel this so that way it doesn't make roofs. That's always a problem, is that then you have to go like manually tell them, hey, don't make a roof over this, which is not very fun. All right, we're gonna make a little dumping zone over here, so that way we can put the animals that we hunt, which I think they're already off hunting right now, which is not great. I should have had this dumping stockpile ready to go beforehand, but that's fine. Okay, that's there. And then... I want this. I just don't want this in the thing. We'll do this and structure. No. A stool. Do some wood. Wooden door. Another. Josh gonna make me download old base builder games and stare at them. You should. Base builders are fun. I genuinely love playing base builder games. We're going to clear all corpses, animal corpses, or make this a critical area. Oh boy, people are already starting to starve. Jesus. Let's see. What do we have here that we can... Oh, we got a ton of stuff we can harvest. We're fine. We just need them to harvest them. We're running out of pemmican, though. That's the big thing. We immediately ran out of food. We should be fine, though. Like, as long as people go and, like, do the thing we need them to do. Where'd they go? Well, they're sleeping. Let's see. All right, simple furniture got... Complex furniture is something we're going to need at some point. So that way we can have beds and not just have everyone sleep on the floor in the main room. I think now I'm going to have people start doing manual stuff. So... have people... mostly just cook it, mostly just grow and cook. Like, those are the huge things we're gonna need right now. I'll put that on 2, on 1, and then hunting on 1. Okay. Then we'll start doing some of this other stuff. I'm gonna turn hunting off for them. Okay, yeah, they're getting food finally. They're not happy about eating raw food, but they're eating, which is good. Okay, they did all that for a little bit. If anyone has a fun name for our group or our faction or our town, feel free to make suggestions in the chat. Otherwise, I'm just going to click randomize until I see something that I like. Nation of the Inlet is very good. Purple Marullo. I do like that. That's a good name. That's what we're going with now. Okay, let's turn these back off. Ooh, purple. We gotta get people doing purple stuff. Who constructs? Follow constructs. I need you to start prioritizing this because we need food badly. Okay, come on. Oh, all of our wood is like not in our little area, that's why. We probably need to at some point turn on the manual priorities and get people like actually like working on hauling stuff to our places. Oh, come on, man. Is that it? No. Keep building. I didn't say you were done. All right, we're gonna have to butcher creature, do forever, anything here. That's good. Now, who cooks? Who's our cook? Pharaoh. Colonists need names. Oh. Sign. All right. I've assigned 2 names, so that's it for now. Ban viewer from queue. What's this? 1 pebble of silver, please. All right, I'm gonna make us. I'm gonna make a little area over here. We're gonna overproduce a lot of stuff, which isn't great, but whatever. And we're gonna make rice. because rice grows in 3 days normally, and at 200% it should grow in much faster time. Okay, I'm gonna have I'm gonna have people, let's see. Let's go back to work. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna reset everything. Oh, come on. Take my clicks. I need you to take my clicks. Then we're gonna make this 1 and 1. And then everything else. Go back to this. Go back to our non-manual to put these all back on. There we go. Just doing a lot of clicking, a lot of making sure people are doing the right stuff. And then back to here. Okay, cool. I just need people moving stuff around so they know where stuff is. Like, I need that more than anything. Huh? That doesn't seem right. Only 9 coins. Oh, waiter, when was the last time you bought something? Let me check something. Some settings might be messed up. Let's, all right, let's turn this off for now. Hey, there we go. All right. I'm going to check our mod options here. Toolkit. Okay, that's all working. That's fine. Toolkit. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. Mods, extra coins. 100. Five. You're labeled as a... No, you're labeled as a mod, so that shouldn't be it. This is so weird. Why is this... Why is it every time I try to do these things, everything falls apart? I did this all me. No. James, no. Okay. Uh, set. Okay. Okay. Now things should work. I've made some adjustments. We'll see how they play out though. Feel free to check the balance again and try and purchase things. We're trying some stuff. I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna turn the game back on. The karma also multiplies your stuff, so this should work. We'll check again in like 5 minutes to see if your stuff increased, as long as you like don't spend anything. I mean, spend as much as you want, do what you want, but we should check again. Not often, but like in a bit to see how things go. Oh, I'm having a major break risk. That's because I've observed a rotting corpse. You know, happens to the best of us. Let's put another. Put this here. Okay, that's good. All right, we'll have people cooking and brewing. Excuse me. I'm gonna see if my balance has changed at all. Nope, still 250. Okay, cool. Something's messed up. All right, let me check one more thing. It might be something about how often I'm trying to give people coins. That might be it. It's actually fine if y'all see this. I was checking through there. There's nothing bad. Yeah, we don't have a normal view. Yeah, that's the other thing, is we don't have someone tell someone to come into chat. Okay. Let's try this. Let's start with 999. 999 coins. Josh, do you have any idea how much I would do with that? No, I don't know. I'm sorry. James, I wasn't I wasn't trying to suggest you weren't. I'm so sorry. How many minutes between each coin reward? Let's maybe make it 2? 2 minutes. 100. Should viewers have unlimited coins? Maybe. Only reward viewers who participate in main chat meters. Maybe this is it. Maybe that's the chat situation is what's going on. Everything else is fine as far as I can tell. Um. Sure. Why not? Okay. I don't know. Well, I think we've done it. I think we've done all we can do in there. We'll see. I think we should be fine though. I think we're okay. I don't know. It's very strange to not have it just work. I remember the last time I saw this work was like, I want to say like over a year ago in an Eclipse stream. I feel like that's the last time I saw this work out. So who knows? Maybe something's broken between now and then. No rotten here. And then change this to a much smaller. I think that's good. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want people accidentally like making rotten meat, which I don't think they should. I don't think that's how that works, but we'll see. All right, James, you're gonna start working on a campfire. Thanks. Thanks, boss. All right, we're gonna go here. Animal corpses, not fresh. And then, oh no, we don't need that. And then do forever. Human-like corpses. Everything but colonist corpses. And again, just take from here. I wish that so something I've been noticing a lot now that I've been like playing this game just a whole bunch, and also like Dwarf Fortress and other things in the past. Oh, we finished beer brewing. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah in the chat? One of the things that I like going between both of those games a lot is that like I think that each of these games has like a really good idea about like stockpiling and stuff like that, but also definitely needs like the other, if that makes sense. Like RimWorld would be much better if it also had Dwarf Fortress stockpile options, but also Dwarf Fortress would be so much better if it had, in addition to its normal stuff, RimWorld style stockpile options. Like this is so clear, you know, compared to like what you're looking at in Dwarf Fortress, but also the ability to send things in a chain as opposed to dealing with priority is nice, but also I would also like priorities in Dwarf Fortress, you know, on top of the ability to send things up a chain. Like a give and take would be really nice, but I don't know. What's your deal? Why are you upset? He ate on the ground. Well, yeah, that would do it, I guess. I think I'm gonna have to. How much wood do we got? 159 wood. There's no more that we've cut. Oh no, there's a handful more. So we can. Sorry, just checking. Hee hee. No, it's fine. I don't know why it's Okay, it should have worked though, because I definitely set it for higher, and I made it so that people who are chatting get stuff. So that's weird. I guess we'll check one more time our options here. Okay. That's weird. I reset everybody, and you still have... Here. Okay. Now, let's see what happens. Okay, 99 coins and 100 karma. Okay, that's good. Okay, toolkit mod, yes. All right, well, at least we're getting a vote now. We'll see what happens. Okay, that works. You were able to put in 100 extra votes because I set that up right. So it's weird what is and isn't working. I'm going to look at the... they're just going to keep doing their thing. I'm going to set it back to normal stuff. I'm going to keep looking through the wiki. I'll look this up after stream. Yeah, I'm gonna looking it up right now just to see. There's a troubleshooting thing. Votes aren't showing up. Votes be counting rosters. Huh. I bet the Discord has it. Yeah, and I don't really want to go. No connection. I want to... Yeah, it's so weird that, like, because the GitHub that had stuff also had, like, a lot of good options. You know? Like, it had a lot of stuff in there that was useful. But, I don't know. It's weird that, like... It's weird that they would go to a fandom wiki of all things. This is the one I have. Oh. Maybe that's why. No, this is an old version. Okay, that's not working. Toolkit 1.4. Is this the one? I wonder if this is why. Toggle coin's still a thing. I'm not sure. Am I logged in? Oh, I'm not logged in. That's why. God, if that's all it took. All right, what's everyone's balance? Let's check. 999 coins. That's not working. 999 coins. Let me check. Oh, we got cargo pods. Hell yeah. What we find in the cargo pods? Oh, orange soda. All right, I'm going to... Okay, so... I'm going to make sure that I've got the right version, because looking at it now, I'm seeing that there's multiple versions, but I think... Oh my god, is that it? Is that the reason why this is such a pain in the ass? No, this is the wrong one. Okay, no, this is fine. The 1.4 update is exactly what I need. Okay. Someone come pick up this orange soda that's out here, please. Okay, well, whatever. Why? I don't understand. Like, I've done everything right. I don't... it's really frustrating to have this, like, just genuinely, like, not work in the cool way that I was hoping it would. Flyjack. Yeah, that's funny. I like that. Like, you can't get too crazy with it. Events go wild. Have fun. Let's see. This is... Foreigner the band? Oh, shoot. I just saw something bad happen. We just want wood to be used. Thank you. I just saw them give... Oh, hello? We got lavish meals. We got one lavish meal. Thank you. We're gonna be eating good tonight, folks. Let me put this up here. I'm trying to buy something to offset the money. That's so silly. I wonder if... Okay, so I'm looking at the old version in the corner of my eye as I'm letting things go on here. I'm looking at the old version of this, and it says that there's a working version on their Discord, but isn't... But that's not the one I have. I have one that someone uploaded. on Steam as the 1.4 update, which covers 1.4 and 1.5 of RimWorld. So I wonder if that's part of the problem. Huh. Okay. Twitch toolkit. Okay. Oh, did someone get a Go Frenzy? Was that the cool thing we got? But yeah, it says that there's like a version on there, but and then someone uploaded a different one to Steam, but also there's one on Discord. Also looking at Twitch, there's a different version of Twitch Toolkit that got changes recently-ish on April 12th. And that's on GitHub as well. So that might be the issue. That might be it too. Ooh, I wonder if this is it. Let's see. Nope. That doesn't do anything. Oh well. This is so ridiculously silly. It shouldn't be this hard. It shouldn't be like this. But the good news is that we're gonna have a crafting spot here. We're gonna have some smoke leaf going on. Y'all know what I'm talking about? All right, no, not one per person. We're gonna do per person. Let's do 5. Actually, we need to get rid of a lot of them, so we should do 10 per person. And then 5. Close. Let's get more meat. Might try and get those boomalopes, because I know we have people who have really good. Eastern Reply in September also notices the money issue. Oh, interesting. Did I miss that? Well, I can give everyone unlimited money. That's easy. I'll do that for now. Thanks, Stream Elements, for talking about a Discord while we're talking about a different person's Discord. All right, let's go ahead and just turn that on. Okay. Per person, because I don't want them to go. I don't want the food to go bad. I think that'll be fine. We're about to be like flush with food here in just a second. Like you can see with all this rice that's almost done growing. Let's do this. Wooden floors. good. So we got food going. Can this not hold meals? I guess it can't. The utilities. Make sure you have the utilities. It won't function the coins properly without. What utilities? Like, is there another mod that I have to install? Because I have the prerequisite, which is the other toolkit thing. Let's see. Oh my god. The toolkit utils? Is it called toolkit utils, one word? Oh my god, and you're right, and it's on the GitHub or the Discord. What is their problem? You have... Alright, hold on. I'm pausing this so I can rant for a little bit. I'm, like, leaning back in my chair. I've, like, was leaning forward to play the game, and now I'm, like... You have Steam. There's a thing that Steam provides so that you could just put mods up like this. And instead... listen, GitHub I can understand, right? Because that's for people who are, like, actively going to try and work on the mod. I, as the person who just wants to use it for a funny stream on a Friday afternoon, I don't want to go. I don't want to go to the GitHub. I don't want to go to the GitHub and then build this thing. I want to just put it... I just want to go through the workshop, right? It's already bad enough that there's like 3 or 4 different versions of this thing here. Like, why am I going to... And then on top of that, I use multiple PCs and devices with Steam on them. So I can't... If you're putting it on the GitHub, that means every single time I'm going to play this game... Now, in this case, it's a little different because I don't necessarily need it on multiple PCs. But if I did, for some reason... And have to then manually download that or build it out, because sometimes it's just the source code and then you have to do it yourself, which is even worse. Why would you do that? Why would I have to be doing that to every single one? Every single one. That is so silly. That is the worst thing. I don't get why you would do this. Like, what the hell is going on? Like, there's no reason for it to be like this. Okay, so now I'm gonna see if maybe... I wonder if it'll just work with the 1.4 edition. And I won't, even though it's not the right one, I wonder if it'll just work. Because that would be nice. So I don't have to go on someone's goddamn stupid Discord. Or go to someone's stupid ass GitHub. Like, what the fuck? Like, I try not to swear on here, and I know it's silly. But, like, why would you do this? In what universe is this helpful to anybody? Where's the utils? Toolkit. There we go. I wonder if this will just add. Okay, I've subscribed. It's only available on GitHub until all the major issues are fixed. I'm gonna see when the last update was to this. It was in May. Was the last time that there was an update to this on their GitHub. And it doesn't work, apparently. That's the other thing, is it straight up does not work. It's like they're saying like, oh, it doesn't work currently. So that's great. It's so great. I love this. And it's a spin-off of a different mod. I'm going to lose my mind. Unofficial update to an abandoned mod. Oh, that's funny. I wonder if this will work. Oh, this would be fun if this will work. Here. I don't... Okay. I know we've been streaming for about an hour and a half. I've installed some other mods to see if this will help at all. Should we even try? Is it... Because I would have to then stop RimWorld and then restart and get the mod list updated and then come back into this save. Would that be worth it? It's pretty quick. I can still talk to y'all through it. You know what? Let's just go for it. Why not? James, is there anything else I should know about this mod? Should I like go onto that Discord and figure out what's going on there? Like, is there any worthwhileness in doing that? Great. Okay. So I should go ahead. All right. You know what? Hey, I think maybe this stream is over. I think maybe this part of the stream is done. I think we should make fun of these people for putting their mod on a Discord. That's where I'm at now. I'm not really going to make fun of them. That was a little mean. However, if you're telling me that the Discord is a mess, I feel like I want to see what's going on. All right. There's 811 people on right now. We're going to open the link in Discord. There's Toolkit. Okay. All right, regular ass rules. Here's me. Tricky. Hey, Tricky went on there twice. I see that. Okay. Okay, what am I looking at here? We're gonna snooze this ad for sure. Hi, Sirius. He's decided to wake up and sit on my lap, so let's pull him up. All right, Sirius, we're gonna look at Discord together, buddy. Just my connection, but toolkit issues are just typically caused by the auth token. Yeah, okay. Old links done. It's an installation issue on this one. What ongoing changes? You said this in September, and your last update to the GitHub was in May. What ongoing changes? Good God. That's so weird that it's just busted, right? Like, looking at this, it makes it seem like the actual thing that's the issue here is that there's 2 mods that are still active and updated in 1.5, and both of them don't do the thing that they advertise that they will do, which is adding coins to people's for watching your stream. It just won't. It's busted in some way that won't let that happen. I don't understand. First of all, why is this separated out in 3 different mods? Like, what the hell? That's so silly. Like, I don't know why there isn't one that just does everything, except for that it would be nice to have a core that does all the coins and stuff and lets you buy and purchase, and that's the core thing you use to base a bunch of other nonsense on. But to have one thing be the coins and the other thing be the Twitch chat and the other thing be something else, like extension support channels, it's funny. Oh, okay, here we go. Toolkit extension. The extension version of Toolkit. Okay. One of the issues was just gone. Extension support channels. Oh my god, there was a website? What? That's the... What? What do you mean there was a website that you added people to on top of everything else? And the website was done by the person who's no longer doing this mod anymore. They're missing an action, so all these other people came in and took over this mod. But all of it is still based on some stuff that is not controlled by them? What in the good Lord? What the hell, man? When was the last time? Okay, so some people have been using this. Like recently. November 3rd is the last one I'm seeing in channel self-promotion. This is... Okay, we look at this other one, the Twitch Toolkit one. Oh my god, you can't even mass give coins? Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much, man. Why would you do it this way? And why would you base so much of this on a bunch of stuff that you can't get? Oh yeah, someone is like, to clarify, a dependency for about 1/3 to half of this mod's functionality isn't listed on its workshop mod page. It being a dependency for the time being is an issue. Having to go from workshop to Discord and then find out this after spending time trying to diagnose the issue to then find it's a simple case of I don't have all the current dependencies is. And thanks for letting us. That's so weird. Yeah, that's the other thing. Why would none of this be mentioned anywhere in any of these things, right? Like make a post in one of in the comments of one of these things to say all this stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna search the word coins. That's gonna be fun. I love how upset I am about all this. I was like, damn, this is gonna work. Okay.
Utils tells Core who's in chat and who isn't, because Twitch removed that from the IRC. Core can't see who's in chat and who isn't, hence why coin gaining doesn't work. Oh my god. There is no reason this should be in 3 separate mods. This is bonkers. Why is it like this? Why is our world like this, first of all? I wanted to have a fun stream with my friends and my cat sitting on my lap. Which would then make sense, right? Because the last time I remember seeing this working, it was definitely before 1.5. It was before all the anomaly stuff, which would mean that it was around the time of 1.4 or before, which is when Eclipse was playing it, however long ago. And that worked. I remember Eclipse having like a bajillion squirrels at one point, because that's funny. Do I place it in a mods toolkit utils? This is ridiculous. I think the other thing too that's really silly about this is that like the issue is, as far as I can tell, is that some of the core utilities don't use the right stuff anymore, right? One utility is just looking at Twitch chat, which is its own thing, but there's other APIs that you use to look for viewers, right? And so that's why it's split off in all these different things. This is just ridiculous. How the doing? Something about I just don't get it. You're right, this was a mess. I don't even I'm just making funny faces at my microphone now. Like, this is just ridiculous. I have a headache now, a little bit. Not gonna lie. Like, someone should just go steal... Like, steal this from the GitHub and put it on the workshop. Ugh. I was having fun playing RimWorld at least, but it wasn't the way I wanted it to go. I wanted y'all to be causing more problems for me. Ugh. And it's fine. It's not the end of the world or anything. It is just a little silly that, like, the cool thing I wanted to do is just not happening anymore. Because, like, for me, the big reason why I would want to do stuff on Twitch with games is for the viewer aspect of it, right? Like, if I could find some good mods in like Minecraft, for instance, that would add like weird Twitch support, I would do that too. You know, with the Pokemon stuff, people can pay to have their names in or generate a Pokemon for us. But so like at this point, I might as well just record a Let's Play Ugh. Oh well. Do I want to keep playing? I guess I should play for like the next 15 minutes and then I guess we'll call it off. I'm gonna set Sirius down on the ground because he's about to fall. Goodbye, Sirius. I love you. Ugh. I know that there are some for Minecraft. I know that there's stuff. I love that we just got I just got completely sidetracked and derailed by how awful the whole mod situation was. I genuinely don't get why you would... Hello? What was that? Are you also doing the same thing? No! Just the raw resources. But no plant matter. Just the wood. I saw them burning smoke leaf to fuel the fire. Which is so funny, because, like, it's a pretty good... That mod that does that is pretty good. Which drop event should happen? Good? Is it neutral good or good? Ugh. What a silly situation. And I also think it's funny that, like, it can't even add coins properly. Oh, I did turn on the thing, though, the infinite coins. So, like... Okay, that is just that's not working. Well, let's see. Let's see. Buy... What should I buy? Rice. 500. Okay. Jump to location. Okay, there's 500 rice there. And then... Wow. Okay. Beef. Okay. All right. So this is how we're gonna do it from here on out. Is y'all are just gonna be it's gloves off. Do whatever the hell you want. I don't care. None of this matters. It don't matter. I'm gonna take a big sippy of my Diet Coke. That'll definitely help with my headache. You ever just, like, get stressed about a situation, your head just hurts a little bit? Chat. Does that ever happen to you, chat? God. And now I'm imagining how this is why I take medication. Yeah, that's fair. My medication is a big old bottle of ibuprofen. I still can't believe this. I'm leaving this I'm leaving that server. I don't need to be back in there ever again. Oh. All right, hold on. We got a drop pod full of gold. Wait, where did that go? What happened to... Oh, it's right there. I see it. Oh, should we host Kenneth? Andrew Drew Smurl, Prime Minister of Thabarian, is requesting a favor. His friend Kenneth Hanna is interested in learning about other cultures. And he wants you to host him at Purple Marulo for 16 days. Ooh, we could accept for a book. That's cool. That'd be nice. But then we'd have to deal with, like, one other person being here. And it's already not doing so hot with what we've got. But also, we did just, like, get a ton. If you look over here, we've got 916 rice. We've got over 1,000 beef. Cargo pods apparel. Get clothes. Get clothes, idiot. How long does the hemp last for? In 27 days. Okay, so we're going to need to build... Oh, we don't even have enough wood to build. All right, so that's the next thing. Let's cut some trees down. Definitely going to want to learn tree sowing, like, kind of as soon as possible. How are we doing on research? What's going on here? Oh yeah, this is just the soil reclamation. We're gonna refuse visitors until I have guest beds. Because they're just gonna be upset with me if we do it the other way. Let's change. Where is social drugs? Okay. Where's smoke leaf? Where's smoke leaf? There it is. Have it every day. Once a day, take a big old puff. That way they fill their need to get high. Oh. We got our thing. Where is the apparel? We got one authority cap. That's very funny. It's not even useful, really. I guess we can, like, tear it down for stuff. We need... What am I looking for? The tailor's loom. That's what we need. Put this right here. Put this right here. I'm going to start making that hemp into fabric, so that way we can start doing stuff. The other thing we're going to do, so that way we stop losing food, is we got a smoke pit over here. We're just going to start smoking meats. These two, the fuel, clear all. Clear all. Oh, I guess I could have copied those settings, huh? That's fine. Alright, we're gonna smoke meat forever. Smoke vegetables forever. And same thing. Vegetables forever. Meats forever. This way, we'll at least, we'll be keeping those meats around. I think when you smoke vegetables, they last for, like, over a year. So that should help us get through, the more difficult parts of this, of the year for them. I'm gonna have them start cleaning up this area. It's getting a little dirty. Oh, what the hell? All right, friends, we got a raider situation happening. So that'll be fun. Well, since I know that that's happening, I will go ahead and make our kill zone that I forgot to make earlier. Emerge from water. Oh, I love that, because there's only like one little patch of water up here. That's fun. That's really good. I genuinely very much love that. Okay. Should make this out of metal then, since we have a ton of metal. Oh, they're making meals. I was like, what? What's going on over there? Alright, I'm actually gonna make this so they do it to big things of vegetables and big things of meat. Oh my god, my cat is just sitting like on the other side of the office I'm in, and he's just sitting there and screaming at me. And he's screaming so loud I can hear him through my headphones. Okay. Disturbing vision. Implausibly average has had a strange dream, and he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon the awakening from the vision, implausibly average feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Yeah, like who hasn't had that dream? Come on, man. Get it together. We've all had the shambling, the weird abstract shadow figure dream. We've all had it. Oh. Okay, it's just the one guy. Let's see. So we'll put meat. We'll put us over here. We'll do this, I guess, and then have everyone else hang out in here. Oh, got a headshot. And a colonist needs treatment badly. Do not die. Do not die. What is up with you? Are they drunk? Oh no. Come on. What is going on? Why are you not dying? Look at all these... look at all the damage being done. Okay. We need to save people, like, now. I like that we're just gonna kind of like dance them around. Oh my god. How are they still walking? Okay. Nope. Run away. Tending. Tending. Then you. Oh my god, come on, man. They're about to die. Just kill them. one more. They're slow moving. Oh no, if you start attacking that dog, oh yeah, we're killing you. Okay, they're people are getting taken care of. James, how's James doing? Is gonna die in 23 hours. There we go. Finally. Okay. Okay, you are fine. Strip. Oh boy. We'll see if we can make this work. See how many hours they have left to live. Probably not very long, if I'm being honest. Like, look. Oh yeah, they're gonna be dead in 3 hours, so probably not even worth, like, doing much with them. Yeah, we're just gonna let them die. I should have made that, earlier. I should have made a little place to keep prisoners earlier, but I didn't think about it. How's James doing? Your left second toe has been destroyed. Who's starving? Oh, that makes sense. My left second toe. No. Yeah, listen. You hate to see it, you know? We hate to see a toe. We loved her. No, we hate to see a toe destroyed. Isn't that right, Sirius? Wait, who needs rescue? Wait, what happened? Oh, you got... James got super high. James got super high and passed out. I love how dirty this whole place is. Alright, you'll never do cleaning. Oh, Barrow cannot walk. They're just awake and laying there. Is it because of the pain? Yeah, you're in extreme pain. That would do it, huh? Oh no, I got food poisoning. Man, we're just going through it, huh? Ow, that hurt. Creative Cloud decided it wanted to make the loudest noise on Earth right this second. This is what happened to us after the Discord event. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what's your deal? Why are you upset? Oh, you're in mind-shattering pain. Yeah, that would do it, huh? Why are you in mind-shattering pain, though? Like, what specifically is... Oh, it's just everything. You just got busted up real bad. But now you can get up and walk, and you shouldn't be in mind-shattering pain anymore. Everyone is upset, though. Everyone's having a bad time. Oh, boy. I think my favorite thing is that when people are in... Oh, pen not enclosed. Oh, that's right. Okay. Uh, hello? Sensing trouble, a mysterious man in black has arrived. Will he be able to set things right in these parts? Oh, hell yeah. All right, let's see what his deal is. All right, he can shoot real good, he can melee real good, and he can craft real good, and he's good at medicine. Well, that's good. We need you to haul this stuff so that way our pin can close and everything will be normal again. I love that everyone's smoking weed and then falling down because they're in so much pain. Okay, let's, do we not have normal floors? I guess not. That's weird. This will use our ironwood that we have. Let's see, and then we'll also do some other floors things. We'll do floors, do tilde here, and here, and here. All right, we're gonna get more hauling done. Okay, I think we're doing fine. What weather event should happen next? Rainy thunderstorm, rain, foggy rain, or snow gentle? Snow in the middle of summer? That's wild. Would that even work? I'm gonna put a vote in because I want to see it work. I need to equip a short bow. All right, we'll play for a little bit longer and then we might call it there because I'm still so taken aback by all the things we saw in that Discord, huh? What a wild set of things to have happen. At least we have a funny new guy. We have a funny new guy. Everything's going fine on the farm. It's snowing now. Oh my god. Creative Cloud is having a trouble updating Illustrator, so that's great. Love that for us. Snarl. I don't know if you're in the, I don't know if you're already in a call or anything. Oh, Jesus. It keeps doing stuff. I'm gonna have to turn off Creative Cloud for a little bit, because it can't keep making these loud sounds at me or I'm gonna cry. What is it saying? Why is it? I can climb in Walmart. I can climb in Walmart. Just in general, you can climb in Walmart. I was gonna say I can get into the. I can hang out in the Discord if you want to be in for a little bit. I'll probably play for like another 45 minutes if you want to hang out. Here. Do you want to Discord or I'm sorry, Walmart or content creation? What are you thinking? What are you feeling in your heart? Oh yeah, I already saw where you went. Never mind. Hello? Is that my good friend? Let me see. They're not going to hear you just yet. But now they hear you, I think. What? That's... Oh, no, it's not good. Now it'll be there. Try, say something.
Whoa. Whoa.
We're good. We got it. We got it all, baby.
Whoa.
Hi, James.
Hi. Sorry you had to go through hell.
It's okay. That's just how it is sometimes. That's what streaming's all about, is struggling to get something to work and then having it not work and then being very upset.
That's streaming, baby.
That's streaming, baby!
Oh.
We're all saying this.
I am always saying this.
I am always saying this.
You're like crying. I am always saying this.
I'm crying and pissing and farting, and I'm always saying this.
Don't do that.
Well, don't make me do that.
Okay. Fine.
See if I care.
Ugh. Whatever.
How's it going?
I'm glad at least I could vote on some funny things and troubleshoot this with you and figure out it's dumber than we thought.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know why this isn't just included in the normal stuff. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why it has to be put into 3 different mods.
They keep mentioning like, oh, we would have to restructure it, and I'm like, then do it.
Yeah.
Like at this point, I would just make a new mod and use it as a base.
Yeah. Like, it's already been abandoned by the person who originally made
Also,
this
why would you re-upload it with the same name and the same image?
Yeah, and also not mention that, like, you need all this other stuff for it to actually do the thing that it says in its own description.
Yeah.
Extremely strange.
It should be in my mesh, isn't it?
It's a bit of a mess. We're gonna start a funny little dance party at a Sky Lantern festival.
Mm-hmm.
That way we can get a new guy, maybe.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Have you seen any of the new Mario and Luigi stuff?
No. I want to get it, but money.
Yeah, fair. I also haven't gotten it because of the money.
Got to have money.
It seems cool though.
Mm-hmm. Everyone's like, oh, I haven't heard anything about it. Is it bad? I'm like, sometimes people don't talk about things to not spoil people.
Well, that's silly. They should just talk about them forever.
Okay.
And yell it in the faces of people who don't want to be spoiled.
Okay.
But just, you know, I think that's good.
Actually, I think.
Actually, I think it's good when bad things happen.
Oh.
I'm killed instantly. Alright. We got so much stuff growing. Did we grab our guy who needs to be in a pen? How is it a very small pin? This is a very big pin. I don't understand how they do the sizes. I know that at one point I had to have that mod installed because like it redoes the like room calculations for how big a room should be. Because normally you have to have like really big rooms for people to be like not upset at all times. Which is very funny to just be like, no, you don't need a bigger room. You're fine. You have so much room to explore in your existing. What's our next thing? Soil reclamation. Okay. I feel like we don't really actually need soil reclamation because we have the tilled soil mod, which doesn't. So we're gonna have 2 types of tilled soil, I think.
You're real professional.
Yeah, you get it. Oh, I never did the hemp stuff, did I? Oh, I didn't. To shreds, you say?
To shreds, you say?
We were watching a lot of Futurama the other day. That show's still pretty good, I think.
Mm-hmm.
The only problem is that, so we got, I think we burned all of my wife and I's collective emails on YouTube TV discounts. So now we don't have any more cable ever. But we were watching it on FX, and the only thing that sucks about watching Futurama on like cable is that they do the thing that they do with The Simpsons, where they stretch and squish and do all that weird stuff with like the 4x3 episodes.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like garbage.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know why.
Hi, cat. Sorry.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
There's so many things.
I don't know why they do that.
Oh. Crop white, no.
Kill your food, kill your food, kill your food.
After I give you 500 beef.
500 beef? More like 500 sheesh. Die. At least we like got to a pretty good point with our stuff here. If we had like more people competing to like cause mischief, I see where this would be a very fun stream in general. Not to say that this isn't a fun stream, but I feel like maybe the coin stuff doesn't matter if it's like unlimited or not. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it really matters too much if we have, if like there is a limit on coins. You know what I mean? I feel like it's funnier if someone can just be like 500 generators upon you.
Here I go.
Here I go. No. Doesn't work. I haven't done it yet. 500 flop hat upon you. I do think it's funny though that if you do a apparel, that's gonna be really funny because apparel can't take up the same spot, so it would just be covering the map. So that would be funny.
There's like this delay. It's not telling me that it's not doing it yet.
Well, it's because you did it the wrong order, I think.
No.
Isn't it?
Oh, I did.
Yeah, isn't it?
Then here we go. Here we go. Yell at me! Come on!
I think you'd have to do wood fire or something. Because what are they called?
Wood
generator.
Wood generator. 500.
No. What is it? Here, I'll look at the list. I love that I hear you furious typing.
I'm not furious! It's just normal!
Angry typing.
No! Everyone thinks I'm angry when I'm typing. I don't get it.
Tornado generator? That's not right.
Oh, here we go!
No. What is it called? It's called something. Let's check the manufacturer. That's what it is. Advanced component, chem fuel component. big threat should occur. Oh boy, here we go. Mass animal insanity. What is? I think it just be here. Is it furniture? So like power? Battery. Orbital beam. Cell, power claw. Okay, battery's the only thing. Can't do other stuff. That's strange. Simple research bench. Yeah, that's really strange that there's not a lot of power stuff. Well, 500 battery upon you. Oh, we got a mega sloth. Thank you. I don't know what they're gonna do. Oh, I guess we're gonna have them hunt. But why were they? I hate when something is like, hey, their ideology doesn't let them hunt, but we've still checked it off for them, so they will, and then we'll get mad about it. Like, okay, well, why did you do all that? Why would you set it up that way? Okay, let's get some weapons going. Throwing shards. Let's get hatchets made. That'd be fun. Let's see. We'll get steel. Or wood hatchets made. We'll do like 1 per person plus 1. That'll be fun. See that happen.
Yeah.
Considering I know that some violence is about to go down.
Quick, 500 clubs!
It's the buy sell type of buy 500 clubs now.
One for every hit.
It's the drill tweet, but it's 500 marble clubs. Someone who's good at the economy, help me. My family, my pawns are dying.
My pawns in shambles.
All right, let's see what it is. We got a mad boomalope. Uh-oh, that's actually really not good. We're gonna have to kill them though. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy, Steven.
Damn.
It's so funny. I keep getting clips of Steven Universe on TikTok, and it genuinely makes me feel like I should watch Steven Universe.
Have you not?
I've not. I've only seen like maybe like 10 episodes of the first season, and like that's about it.
Yeah, you should.
I should finish it.
You should finish Steven Universe.
I should finish Steven Universe off. I'm killing him. No. James, no, you're getting eaten by a boomalope. Alright, never mind. The boomalope is now downed. We're gonna have to move them somewhere.
So they don't boom elope.
Yeah, because they will explode. Let's see. We do have some hemp. So that's good. Let's see. Where's a animal bed? Okay, maybe try and like rescue them. That would be good. How long do they have to live? 4 hours. Okay, so someone's got to do this like now. Build that bed now.
Now.
Build it. Okay, now who is good at animals? Cockroach is good at animals. Please don't die. Please don't die. Alright, they're already tending. Alright, let's see. 1 hour. Come on, buddy. Get it together. Oh, right in the nick of time. Oh, thank God. No, it's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. It's gonna die. Good God. Alright, well, everyone get up. We got work to do.
Awful.
Everyone get up and put out this fire from this exploding cow.
Bro. Bro.
Oh, God. Well, folks. Boomalope dead.
Boomalope. Boom.
Boomalope incident. 3 dead.
The Boomalope incident.
Let's. How are we doing on food? We're doing really good on food. Which event should happen next? Small raid, rare thrumbos, traveler, fog, gender swap.
Trams, right? No. What are thrumbos?
Trans beam. They're like a rare animal that kind of comes through places.
Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
Give you a traveler.
Traveler.
101.
101 travelers, please.
Traveler. Help. Maybe you can recruit them to deal with the messes.
Waiter, I need more travelers.
Travelers now.
Let's train our animals. How about? Aww. Natalie, the dog, our male Labrador Golden Retriever, is bonded to you.
Oh.
Let's hope you don't die, because you are not doing so hot right now.
Orpy dog.
Uppy dog. Now. I just love that this place is just covered in blood now. Just, we really did a number on our little area. Trickster Wish, vengeful, is no longer incapable of walking.
Vengeful. Here.
I'm scared.
I messed that up so bad.
Oh. Animal bed purchased. Blue cloth animal bed. We'll put it right here. This is where the uppy dog lives.
The uppy dog live here forever.
Forever.
We're adults.
We are adults, and that's what's bad.
That's what's bad?
I don't know. I couldn't think of anything.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to delete it.
Delete where?
It.
I didn't say what, I said where.
I know. I know what you said.
Clearly not.
Quinley, you know.
Waiter.
Should we rename the dog?
I don't know.
Should we rename your dog?
I don't know.
We have to.
Don't. we have to.
We have to. Let's look. How does I thought I saw the name Horse, which is a very funny name for a dog.
Sure.
Horse. Okay. Hannibal's name is now Horse.
Good.
Horse lives here now. How many people do we have assigned to research? Not enough.
Why do you have to claw my shirt, boy?
Which one?
My boy Daisy is clawing my
Aw,
shirt.
Daisy. Daisy, please. We're begging
Not
you.
here.
Sirius is sleeping under my feet.
Oh.
I don't know why. I think he hasn't quite adjusted to the time change yet.
He just loves you.
No, I think he wants food also. He may love me, but I think he also loves food.
He's food driven.
He's extremely food driven. He does a really funny thing where he'll beg for food when we will be sitting to eat. And he'll do a thing where if we're like eating in bed, he will he'll lay like a normal loaf, but then stretch his paws out really far.
You know what, Josh? You're right.
Huh. Oh no, I'm scared.
You're right, Josh.
Oh no.
You're so right, Josh. Oh wait, drop event. Hold on. You're safe for now.
Oh no, I'm scared. Alright, it's right because you're gonna buy an event. You're just like, you know what, you're so right. Kill. Tornado. What do we do with all this fertilizer, I wonder? Buy squirrel 500. Oh no! The frames! Oh. Oh, why? Oh god, they're making love out here. 500 squirrels spawned in out of nowhere and started going to town on it.
Like a river!
Oh, all the squirrels are pregnant now.
Are they?
Can I?
Oh my god, they are!
Oh, I gotta manage some auto starter stuff. Okay. We can have a max of like 50 squirrels. We can have a max of 5 lucky males. Oh, good God. Oh. Here they come. If they didn't come in each other already, because they just started fucking. Look at them, they're doing it again! Oh, they're still doing it! Like, get to the pin at least, God! Where do these guys live exactly? Oh,
They're going in their fort!
Oh, they're not even pen animals either, so oh. Here we go. Squirrel. The squirrels.
You're
above
right.
you.
They're going the same way.
Oh, they're coming and eating all my food. Oh, they're getting pregnant and they're eating my food and they're
Oh no!
oh my god.
Oh no! Who needs events when you can just have the squirrel apocalypse?
Oh, good god.
They're all sleeping!
I need to change it. I need them to start working on these squirrels.
Oh, this is so fucking funny!
Oh my god, now they're all sleeping. They're all going to bed.
They're all sleeping. Forever.
Yeah, well, some of them are for sure. And some of them are just...
Oh, I'm gonna like...
Oh, no.
Oh,
This is so funny. Oh my god. They're still getting pregnant. They're still fucking. They're still... They're constantly...
so fucking funny.
Oh my god. The fact that the frames immediately dropped. Oh, it dropped full of gold? It came to us. Oh, that's nice. I wonder if the squirrels will eat that too. I love just seeing my food just constantly going down. Just bit by bit. Just more and more food gone to the squirrels.
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Oh.
500 squirrel purchased. Oh, you can't. I can fix this.
I don't think you can.
You can fix it.
I don't think you can. One cat purchased. Cats joined. Where are you? Where's the cat? Let's see it. Where did it go? Oh, there it is.
Go.
Let's see what's up with cat 1. Actually, you know what? We're gonna name you.
The
Hold on.
squirrelinator.
I saw the name Big Dipper in there. This animal's name is now Big Dipper.
Capital.
Capital. Yeah, you have to scream it. So let's see how the squirrel stuff is going on. Good God. I guess someone dropped an item over here. Probably because of all the squirrel fucking. Good Lord. They're still going in it! Look at how bloody our area is over here, too. Look!
There's not enough squirrel.
Oh my God. What are they even doing? They're like moving them over here. And like... I think someone's trying to work at the station. So they keep having to move the dead squirrel bodies out of the way. Oh my goodness gracious. Are they still going? What are they doing now? Are they killing? Oh yeah, they're killing way more squirrels. Okay, cool. Also, they're just spawning, so you can't have multiple dead bodies on top of each other. So they just keep, like, spawning further and further away. Oh my God. How many days have passed since we got the squirrel game? The wave of squirrels. Oh, major break risk? Really? You think? That doesn't make a ton of sense. I will, I'm posting this on this guy. What a time. What a time to be alive. Or dead in the case of these squirrels. Are we even like getting them? No, now all of them are like rotting. So we can't get to them fast enough. Oh man. Buy mass extinction event. So funny. This is so funny. How? They're never gonna do this.
I'm sorry, I've destroyed your colony with the squirrels. You mentioned it, and I had.
No. This is exactly what I was hoping for. Is people to be just meanies to me. No niceys, only me.
Too bad. I was too nicey this stream.
It's okay. You're real.
Oh.
Trickster wish? More like stinker wish.
Oh, I'm a stinker. Can't say stinker though. Remember that, guys. Automod will kill you.
Oh, that's right. Automod will kill you for saying stinker. This is so funny. Just having to step over the corpses of hundreds of squirrels just to do anything in this little area. Colonist needs rescue. What's going on? What's happening, bud? Oh, did you get too high off of weed and also all of the bloods? Oh my god! So it's so bloody and gross in here now that when any time you try to cook anything, you're immediately getting food poisoning from all the blood.
Oh no!
All right, I think. Let's see. I think if we do it this way, this should help a little bit. Let's accept a quest. Why not? Might as well. Make things worse for us. What are you? A hussar. So those are engineered soldiers. They fight aggressively and with precision, heal fast, thrive in extreme temperatures, and freely ingest military drugs. They have a genetic dependence on go juice. Well, I don't have go juice, so that's gonna be a problem.
We can get go juice. Let's go, go juice.
Oh my god.
Oh my god! It literally is just called that in the fucking files, huh?
Yeah, it is.
Oh,
yeah,
you have to research it.
Uh-huh. Oh, we're already
That's so
getting
sad.
raided. Jump to location. Okay, well, let's get everyone going, I guess. You. Was our man in black was named Bad Luck? That's so cool. And then all the animals, I need y'all to be in Area 1, which we're gonna make right now. Area 1 is now here, or here, or here. How many? Oh, they managed to kill quite a few of those squirrels. Not all of them, not as many as we need, but they did a pretty good job. God, 500 squirrels, huh? I don't want to accidentally lose our dog or our mega sloth to this issue. Or our cat, which I forgot about. All right, here we go. All the squirrels pouring in. Oh, and they're going to town again. They're all having sex again.
Why? I need to mass neuter squirrels.
I know. I think there's a way you can, probably. I need y'all to, like, come up here. Oh, someone's in a daze because of the stuff that's been going on. Probably because they're covered in filth. I mean, keep seeing rotting bodies everywhere.
Me in real life.
No. Okay, that person's dead. And they turned into like acid or something.
Go juice.
God, I wish that'd be cool. Oh my god, everyone's having a hard time. Oh no, Cockroach is about to die, I think. Alright, Cockroach, go back home. Go here. Consume dead squirrel. Oh no. Alright, James, come rescue them. They're dead now. Alright, well, we killed the 2 people. That's nice. Our frame rate is still severely messed up from the squirrels. Oh my god. This is so funny. Well, folks, I think we leave it there.
Yep.
I think there's nothing to save here, but this was very fun. At least now we know what to do for next time. We might try this again next week, maybe like on Wednesday or something. Let's see what else. What's there we can do? Next week, the Kingdom Hearts 2 Let's Play ends. Next Friday is the last episode, so go tune into that for sure. Other than that, we're gonna try and maybe go back to our normal streams. Obviously, because of the election and everything, I didn't feel too jazzed about doing streams earlier in the week. So we're gonna go back to our normal schedule. I'm thinking our new schedule should be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I'm vibing with. So next week, 2 of those days will be Pokemon. 1 of those days might be RimWorld. Something else. We'll figure it out from there. Now that I know that this whole stream setup works, playing on my laptop and making all this happen, that's good. That's a good thing to know. I think that's it. I don't really have any good plans for any other Let's Plays that are going up anytime soon. But yeah, that's all I got. James, you got anything?
Nope.
Hell yeah. Oh wow, everyone's going.
Hate you all. No, I'm kidding.
Whoa. Look at how bad and upset everyone is.
I'm negative karma now.
Oh, are you at negative karma?
Yeah, no,
Oh.
I don't think so. I don't think the squirrels gave me negative karma.
Oh, check balance. I want to see what your karma is.
Okay, let's see. No, I have great karma.
You did so good.
Oh, those squirrels gave me such good karma.
I love to have a billion karma. Oh, they're collapsing due to extreme exhaustion. All the squirrels. I don't know why that would be happening though. Oh man, look at them. They're like rotting away over here too. Ugh. What a nightmare, huh? Oh, it's because it's hot out. That's why, probably. Oh well. That's it. We're never gonna deal with the save again. We're gonna play. We'll start again next time.
RimWorld negative squirrel.
Yeah, RimWorld 0 squirrel run. Thank you all for watching and hanging out with us. I will see you all next week. Goodbye, everybody. Hello. Check. I think we're good. I think we're rolling. Hi, everybody. It's RimWorld time. We're playing RimWorld. Hi. Yeah, we're just playing RimWorld. Today, y'all can choose what happens in our funny little story. We'll go ahead and press start so things can load in. But we've got some mods loaded up. A bunch of the vanilla expanded mods. Not all of them. Some of them I'm not very interested in. And some of the garden stuff. But I made our own little starting scenario. I think 3 is too little. 5 is too many when it comes to the tribal start. So I wanted us to kind of get a nice, good push at the very beginning with not too much extra, stuff. If that makes sense. We got 5 people here. Now I've already set up our ideal religion. So that'll be coming up soon. Oh, for some reason, OBS doesn't want to stream this. That's fine. Can I? How do I? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna figure something out real quick on the stream right now, live. Okay, so I guess it just works. Okay, whatever. Hopefully that works for everyone. If people join me in Discord. Regardless, we're this is RimWorld, and you can help control the story a little bit. I've got a mod set up called Twitch Toolkit. I don't know why my son, my beautiful son, Sirius XM Radio, is screaming at me, but he is. And y'all can start doing stuff in the game here. Let's see. All right, change that. I think instructions should show up now. I will give y'all a little example here. There we go. There's the toolkit guide. It'll come from a message from me. And here, I'll give you a little example. There we go. Our boys are here. We've got, let's see, what do we have? 2 donkeys and 3 horses. Okay, cool. We got, I think, some makeshift weapons and axes are the things that I put here for us and nothing else. Along with some, like, random, not random is the wrong word, but some other resources like wood and metal or steel is what it's called in here. And we can look at our map here. We've got a pretty good area. We might like build over here, maybe. Kind of dig in through here and out over this way. We can look at our people here real quick. We've got 1 person who will hunt, maybe 2 people. We got someone who is really passionate about constructing. Some people who are passionate about smithing and crafting. People passionate about research. Make sure everyone does research. That's a good thing for everyone to do. Got some people who are passionate about being doctors. We've got it all. So we'll set that up for them. Let's see here. We can kind of drill down in here. You can see someone has ambrosia for whatever reason. I don't even know why they would have that. Oh, where's my water? Did I not bring my water into the office? Oh my gosh. All right, well, at some point I will take a break and I'll go grab my water. But yeah, here we go. So this is RimWorld, and then y'all can do things like this. Let's see, buy beer 6. Hey, there we go. And now a little drop pot of beer is here for us. So y'all can just do that. There's the instructions are in that little link I showed earlier. And as the storyteller asks or starts to think about like, oh, what should we like give this person? What should we give old Josh here things to do? Then it will oh, my phone just buzzed my headphones. That was upsetting. We'll get a bunch of other cool stuff happening because of that. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off 1 second. I realized something on I think my I think my Discord audio is on here, so I'm gonna turn off this. Oh yeah, my Discord audio on the actual MacBook I'm playing on was turned on, so that's not good. And then I should, let's see. All right, that's still on. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. But yeah, that's basic gist. So you'll be asked to vote on things here in the in a moment whenever the storyteller decides to give us events to deal with. But right now I'm going to equip my hunters with some weapons so they can go hunt at some point. Call these names, call these beds, and we need a pin. Okay. Well, I think we're going to start building over here. Let's do some wood structures. What I should have done, this is, oh, hi, Fraser.
Howdy.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing all right. Still dealing with that paycheck bullshit.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's...
Well, at least you're not a prisoner on a far-distant space colony.
Yeah, exactly. I've not crash landed somewhere. And now having to fend for myself. That's nice, at least. Always looking on the bright side of things.
1 sec, I'm gonna put an AirPod in.
Okay, you're good. Let's see here. That. All right. So they're going to take apart this little thing over here. And we'll have people, let's say, chop some wood. I should have done... There's a mod people can get where you cannot pause ever. And I feel like that should be something I maybe install next time. So things are always moving. I know you said you are grabbing an AirPod, so let me know when you're back, buddy.
Oh, yeah, I'm here. It took
Okay.
a sec for the sound to pop on.
Oh, no, you're good. I just didn't want to, because I know we've had issues in the past where you were talking.
Yeah,
and...
one of my AirPods definitely broke. So I think that was the issue.
Oh,
The
no.
microphone on my right one just doesn't work, which is weird because I've never like dropped them or gotten them wet or anything, and I only got them in August.
Yeah. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I had some AirPods. I'm on Android now, so I don't really use them anymore. They're just kind of hanging out. But that was always frustrating because I felt that I was always dealing with something with them.
Yeah, I had some before this, and they worked really well for like 2 years. But something must be up.
I have some...
Is it possible to turn the volume up on Discord?
You should be able to click on me to turn the volume up. I don't know if it's actually producing any sound, though, for y'all. Outside of, like, me. Just generally talking.
Well, yeah, I have your game muted.
Oh, okay. Oh, no. No one has beds. I forgot to make those. And a room for everybody. Okay. Me. Whoa. He just did a funny sound. Perfect. I'm glad we're playing with the soundboard.
Yeah, I'm instantly increasing the quality of the stream.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Hopefully we get 1 million viewers because of this. That's the siren call. That's how people know to come in.
Wait a minute, I hear something.
Someone.
Possibly Avalanche must be online.
He's got to be doing something. Oh, we got a minor break risk going on. What's happening with them? What do they need? Oh, they're very upset. There's a lot of stuff going on with them that they don't like.
When did you start?
I
played this game a little bit and I liked it, but it was complicated and I didn't commit to learning it, so I'm not super familiar.
we just started like a few minutes ago, so this is like the very beginning of the game. We're like having to make our world or make our little base here. Let's see. So let me real quick before we get too deep into it. I'll show you what I made. So we have our 5 people here. Some of them are very upset for being outside and sleeping in the rain, which I don't blame them for sure. Right now they believe in the Vigorous Creed, which is based on industrialism. So on the one hand, they will love doing labor, mining, farming, wood cutting, and some skilled labor to some extent. But the downside is that they are 3 times more likely to just like stop believing in this and like change beliefs.
So you're basically creating a hive planet from 40K.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing that I'm going to try and get to is if we can kind of convert more people, or I don't know what other things they would want to have their... you can get, like, we're playing with a fluid belief system, so that means that we will gather points based on our beliefs, and then we can use those to kind of, like, further change our beliefs, and, like, put more... they call them memes, but like put more ideas into them. So for instance, right now we have industrialism, but we could have something like high life where they just love smoking that weed. Or they could be ranchers, or they really just love having animals on the base. Or
We call it Zaza now.
I'm so sorry. They call it smoke leaf in this game, and I think that's very funny.
I was gonna say, in terms of their belief, fill my cup, put some Jesus in it.
Oh my god.
Stop. Wait a minute. Fill my cup, put some Jesus in it.
Keep going.
You know, if Uptown Funk was a gospel.
Yeah.
Are you hearing me, stream?
Everyone is leaving in droves.
Oh, it just got dark.
Oh yeah, it's we gotta get some beds made like really quick so they don't get super upset. I'll probably just put the sleeping spots down. They're gonna be upset because they're sleeping on the floor, but at least they're gonna be okay because they're not sleeping in outside.
Whatever, Bezos.
Ate without table, soaking wet outdoors, disturbed sleep times 3, slept in the cold, chilly, slept outside, slept on the ground, minor pain, recreation deprived. They're really going through it.
That just sounds like 2024.
Yeah, true, honestly. Let's see here. We're going to build them a table. No, not there. Going to build a table like here-ish. Put some stools down for them, so that way they can have some food to eat. Production, no. We're gonna check the storage thing. Put a shelf here that'll have some food. Let's see. Clear all. Just meals, nothing else. So they'll hopefully bring all those prepackaged survival meals that they have, which I think are just living up there for right now. So they'll bring those down. Let's see what else. We'll have a weapons cabinet. Great. Here, put 2 of those down. And link those.
Are we trying to craft like a lore for your playthrough? Is that the idea?
A little bit, yeah. So there's like the concept of the storyteller, which is the AI that kind of controls what happens in the game, and it kind of gives you events based on like the things that have been happening in your game. So it'll kind of take into account like how many resources you have, things of that nature, and try and like do that. So there's that, like just in game there's that, right? And then of course like we have these people who are named and they have things. So like Faye, we can look at, it was, you know, it was just super upset constantly. A lot of these things are bothering her to an extent that they aren't bothering everyone else. And that could be because, let's look at their bio. They're an undergrounder, so they don't need to experience the outdoors or light. And in fact, they would prefer it. They actually do not like being outdoors. So once we start building into these mountains, that'll be good for them. They're very neurotic.
That's an hikikomori colonizer.
Oh my god. They're very neurotic, which means that they work faster, but they have a higher mental break threshold, which is why they're getting so upset so often. And they're gay.
Gosh, stop describing my life.
Lexi over here is fun-loving. So they're going to remember good times better, which is good. So that means they'll stay happier longer if we do cool things that they like more. And then they're kind. Let's see. She also, it means that she's more likely to change her opinions about ideologies, and that means makes her 2 times more likely for those things to happen. Also, so you can see here, you can vote in the chat. Which colonist event should happen? We got 2 good options, a bad options, or a neutral one. You can just put that number in the chat, and that'll do a vote.
Josh, I'm working up a little song for this game.
Okay.
By the way,
Good. I'm very happy about that.
give me maybe like 3 minutes, and I'll be ready to
Okay.
croon.
I'm excited for whatever you put together. Let's put our drugs in here too. Manufactured drugs. I don't know that we have any right now. We haven't like made anything. Which is the next thing we need to do, is we need to till some soil and start getting our food prepped. So we'll do like maybe 15 of rice, I think is the fastest one that grows. Yeah, so that'll be done in like a day and a half. And then we'll do another growing zone over here. And this will be... They don't need...
Oh, hello!
Oh?
Sorry. I thought someone joined. I heard a little noise.
Oh, did someone join? Oh, no, no one joined. You're lying to me. Or they heard you and immediately left. Like, no, not today. Some carrots going. No, let's do... let's start having them brew tea. That'll be a good way for them to, like, keep the recreation up.
Oh, sorry. I thought someone joined. It was just my internet crapping out for 3 seconds.
Oh, that's very funny. We have some new lovers. Kathy and Sam are now lovers. They're a hard worker and a night owl. Oh, I should make Sam... Okay, I need to change Sam's sleep schedule then. So Sam will be... I think the night owl stuff is 12 to 18. Yeah. Mood loss if awake during the day, which is 11 to 18 for them. So I will change that for them.
Nice.
So
I'm
Sam,
gonna get a drink and then I'm gonna sing you my song about this game.
thank God. I'm ready. And then if they're lovers, I should give them that same schedule, so that way they're good to go. Uh-oh. Oh no, someone's addicted to Luciferium, which means that if we don't get any for them, they're gonna die.
Have you ever played fuck, I can't think of the name, but there's the two games where it's like the first one is you're on like a boat like underground and it's the whole thing where London got stolen by bats. And then the second one is you're in a train in space, but it's this very like absurdist like cosmic horror, like British humor, dark fantasy, alternate history series.
Uh-huh. I have no clue what you're talking about. I don't think I've heard of either of these.
Okay, one second. I'm gonna find the name.
Okay. I'm gonna be here.
Oh, okay. So the one where you're on the ocean is called Sunless Seas, and then the one where you're in the in space is Sunless Skies.
Oh yeah, you know what? I have definitely heard of those.
Those are really good and would be good for a stream because there's a lot of like narrative that accompanies all the horrible shit that happens to you, but it's all random.
Yeah. Oh, that does sound kind of fun. That would be nice. I've been thinking about other games to play on streams. We need to get back to Yakuza. I think we got like halfway through, so that is something.
Which one are you on now?
Just the one, just Yakuza 1. We stopped playing it on the weekends because I got tired, and I was having a hard time making the time for streams on the weekends.
Yeah, also, mainlining the entire Yakuza series is like a 12-year endeavor.
Yeah, I got pretty far. I think so I was doing it in release order, not chronological order. So I started with 1 Kiwami specifically, and then kept going. I got to Yakuza 0, which is after 5, and I just got burned out because I'd played so many back to back.
You got really far into it.
Yeah, no, I did. It was feeling very Kingdom Hearts to me, where I was like, I have to see this through. I'm having such a good time.
Wally, you still carry his heart.
I think so. There's a tabletop game called Interstitial where you just make your own Kingdom Hearts and kind of throw together whatever properties you want. And I think it'd be very fun for someone to do that.
And Cartoon Network.
Did you say Elf?
Oh, Al.
Oh,
Elf
Elf.
would work too.
Elf would be good. I think someone. I want to say there was a podcast that had a Better Call Saul like character as part of the main cast. Which
I won't let you still kill McGillicuddy's heart.
Put these.
Alright, one sec. I'm getting my drink and then I'm ready to sing.
Okay.
Ready to sing.
Oh, I like that. Cleric City. That's a good name for a little base. Okay, everyone's doing pretty good. Everyone's pretty happy. They're building the stuff they need to. We need to get more trees chopped down, though. Realize we did a lot of tree stuff that we need to do more of. I think we're running out of food as well. Let's see. Let's make a storage thing. We'll make a skip, which will go there. And that will hold a bunch of these stone chunks. That can then, let's see, do a bunch of stone chunks. I don't think we need other raw resources here. If we want that preferred, and then we'll do a dumping zone here. I think is good. Can have everyone start hauling stuff to these different places.
I'm back, by the way.
What's that?
I'm back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right, you ready for this, Space Cowboy?
I think so.
It won't be bad.
Okay. I'm now less sure, but go on.
When I was 10 years old, I got lost on the rim. It was a very good year for Spacetown boys and soft lunar nights. We'd hide from the lights on the village rim. When I was 10. Anyway, that's it. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was like, man, you're really going. I thought you were going to just keep going forever.
I can keep writing lines. I'm just replacing this Frank Sinatra song lyrics with space theme lyrics. When I was 21, we got raided by pirates. It was a very bad year for colonists who lived in the stars with all that stardust there. And it came undone when I was 21. Anyway.
Thank you. Thank you for that, Fraser.
When I was 35, I had a space baby. It was a very good year for green-skinned girls of independent means. We'd ride in space limousines. Their chauffeurs would drive when I was 35.
Perfect. I have no notes. I'm just gonna say.
Good. Okay. I really hope that would please you.
No, it did.
I'm sad we don't have a bigger audience because I feel like this was when I peaked in life.
We're gonna have to. I'll clip it. I'll make sure that it gets clipped and posted places.
Okay, good. Yeah, blow that shit up, motherfucker.
You get it. You understand. Oh.
So I, for the first time ever this week, finally beat Metal Gear Solid 1.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
It was good. It's a good game. It's very dated. I felt morally obligated to beat it before moving on to 2. And 2 is fucking amazing.
Yeah.
I never beat 2. When I first played 2 on the PS3 HD collection, all I got to was the section where you're freezing the C4. But I have beaten Snake Eater, Peace Walker 4 and 5. So, you know, really I wanted to play Sons of Liberty, but I felt like I needed to beat 1.
Sure, that's fair.
1 is really good. I really respect it. It's one of those things where I feel like if they made some sort of remake of the quality of the Resident Evil HD remake for like GameCube, that, you know, it would be, you know, really good. I found it a little frustrating at times, but I liked it, you know?
Yeah.
And the story was great.
Yeah, I definitely agree with the frustration. I was definitely having some issues with that game towards the end.
I got so mad on the very last sequence where you're in the Jeep shooting, because I was like, the aiming is so shit in this game. It's like, I'm not even bad at this. It's just like, you're just like spinning around like a maniac.
Yeah, definitely. It's one of those things where it's like, it's just frustrating to deal with in a way that, like, it's just because of the limitations of the game. Oh boy, now we have to cut all these plants.
But I mean, the concept of the game and the writing and the whole premise are so good, and it laid the foundation for everything that came after. So, like, I really appreciate it. I love also I've played the beginning at the very least of 2 a couple times, but it's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
But I love when you're on the tanker as Snake in the beginning, in the prologue, when Otacon keeps trying to read out like Chinese proverbs when you save, and after like the 4th time, Snake is like, "This is nothing like what Mei Ling used to say."
Yeah, that is really good. I do like that a lot. I think that Metal Gear Solid 1 is a good story. It's really fun. But yeah, it's definitely super dated, and like it's one of those things where it's like you're really having to fight the game to play the game. There's a lot of little things that like totally work. I think a lot of the like running back and forth to different areas to like do the key card stuff towards the end, I think that works. Talking on the codec works really well. It adds a lot of characterization. These things
and I
only
haven't really done that in the past, but on this playthrough, I intentionally exhausted the codec everywhere as frequently as I could.
Yeah, and I think that that's all just really good. It's just really good. There's still
Like the presentation is still really good. It's just very early 3D gaming. And what I was thinking of is like, so I mean, first of all, like the leap from MGS1 to MGS2 is like astounding.
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
The other thing is like, I think you and I probably would have felt that way if we were a little younger and saw the leap from Metal Gear 2 to MGS1.
Yeah, definitely. I think, yeah, there's a lot of stuff where it's just like, oh no, how are we going to deal with this blight? They really need to get this done. What area got revealed? I don't even see anything. Was it this? Oh, I think it was this. Okay. Well, now they're having a party, so now that they're doing less to mitigate this blight that's happening to our crops.
This reminds me of the classic 2-cat meme about Dwarf Fortress.
Oh. I don't remember that one.
It's like an old 4chan meme from before it was like a horrible racist cesspool, back when it was actually about video games on V, from like 2008 or something. And it's like a cartoon of like a very fat, ugly, basement-dwelling nerd like reading someone's playthrough in green text of Dwarf Fortress. And it's like, I forget the exact content, but basically there's like 2 cats who end up doing something horrible, and the reaction is just the guy going like, 2 cats, ha 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 ha, and like laughing. This is not funny for anyone at this point.
I needed you to do it anyways. I needed to understand.
When I was 10 years old.
Right, now
I defaulted to my bed.
Right, please, we have to grow some rice. My family's dying. Right, everyone's got a bed. We're definitely gonna need some food. We're low on food right now, so we have to start.
I'll add real quick is that in MGS2 right now, I just got to Shell 2.
Hell yeah!
So I beat the Harrier, and Pliskin reveals that he's Snake.
Yes.
Big shocker. And I beat Fat Man, who I thought was incredibly entertaining.
Oh yeah, he's really fun.
I also really like Fortune. I love the like sad like jazz song that plays every time an emotional scene happens. It really reminds me of like Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah, definitely. I can see that for sure.
So like I know this is a thing. Like I don't really remember the specifics, but I know the general course of the plot for the series.
Mm-hmm.
But I know that like when Raiden was revealed, obviously, first of all, it was like a secret until launch.
Right.
But people criticized Raiden as a character compared to Snake initially. But I love that he's so like whiny and like unseasoned.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because that's the whole point, is that he's trained in VR and he becomes hardened like throughout the game by actually, you know. And then we get him in Revengeance, and like that's really cool.
Right. Yeah, him in 4 and in Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you're right. I mean, 4 is really where canonically they establish his like newer character, but
Yeah, no, for sure. And I think that's it's like you mentioned, it's cool to see the character develop, and it's also cool to see like, I guess the I don't know how to describe it, like just the idea like kind of come to fruition, I guess is the best way to put it. Like it feel obviously all of the characterization feels very intentional, and it's cool to see that like come forward and like deliver.
yeah.
You
Anyway, I always thought 3 was my favorite, and that was the first one I beat. But I'm thinking 2 might take the place of it.
It's good.
It's really good.
It's really good. uh
You raised him right.
I yeah, I definitely really like those games. I'm once we finish are they coming right now? Yeah, they're attacking immediately. Where are they? They're right there. Okay. So we're gonna need to have someone like okay. So
The other thing is like I love the setting of Snake Eater
mhm.
and also 5. Like I like stuff being kind of like retro with all this like futuristic technology,
Mhm.
but I like 2 being set in. I mean, when it came out, a couple years in the future, it's still being modern, but having like more futuristic tech. It has this almost like cyberpunk element to it.
Yeah, definitely. I
And I
think
feel like the aesthetic and like vibe of 2 is just really cool. And 4 is good. I really love 4, but I haven't played it in so long.
yeah, definitely. 4 is the one I'm maybe the least familiar with of all of them. Oh, are they just gonna steal that component and leave? All right, cool. That's great. That means I don't have to deal with them.
Is that one of your people?
No, what if we got raided,
Oh, okay.
which means that we still have some stuff out here that needs to get pulled in, which I'll have people start doing that like right now.
Have you ever considered doing just like Stardew Valley?
I've thought about it. I don't like have a lot of familiarity with Stardew Valley. Like the thing with a lot of these is if I'm playing by myself, I want it to be something that I have a lot of familiarity with, and I just don't with Stardew Valley. Unless it's like a funny struggle where it's like I don't really know what's going on in like modded Minecraft, for instance. So that's funny.
Yeah.
Whereas like if I was to play with someone, like organize a let's play with someone, I would want it to be like a game that they're like passionate about. You know?
I mean, I could get Stardew Valley on the computer and play with you, but
Oh hell yeah.
it's. I think if you were starting it fresh, it wouldn't be that entertaining because it starts off very casual
Mm-hmm.
and gets really complex once you advance like multiple years into the cycle.
Sure.
But if you haven't played that game, it's really, really good.
I have not. I've seen people play it. I've seen a little bit of it, but I haven't like engaged with it. I know that the soundtrack is pretty good.
The whole thing is amazing, and it's just one guy, and he continues to update it kind of eternally. There was recently, I didn't read it, but he had like an interview that came out like within the last couple weeks that was like, why I will never stop updating Stardew Valley.
Oh, that's fun. I like that.
But yeah, it's a really, really good game.
Yeah, I definitely, it's one of my blind spots for sure. There's like a handful of like games like that where I'm just like, I don't really know what's up.
Yeah.
I think Kathy's gonna die here pretty soon.
The other thing I've been doing, and I'll stop talking and focus on RimWorld in a sec.
Oh, you're fine.
Is I was playing with or I was hanging out with Cyril and my friend Alex last night. So I was like, well, I can't really play MGS2 because it's so plot heavy, and I'm gonna be distracted every like 5 minutes.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, okay, which Souls game should I play? So I was like, okay, maybe Dark Souls 2, which I do want to replay. But anyway, it didn't really hold my attention. And then I got into Lies of P, which is
Oh yeah.
phenomenal. And the other one that I haven't beaten, but is also really good, is Black Myth Wukong. But Lies of P is really, really cool.
Yeah, that's another one that I definitely need to check out. I think it's on Game Pass, or it was on Game Pass. It might not be.
It is on
anymore.
Game Pass.
Okay.
I played it for free last year, and then I purchased it this morning.
Oh wow, yeah.
On PlayStation.
Yeah, there is something always fun about like liking a game so much that you like go out and purchase it even though you already have it and like could just play it.
Yeah. Well, also my Xbox controller is kind of messed up right now, so.
Oh, you had to get on a different platform.
Yeah.
Ugh.
But I mean, I think it runs better because I have the like base Xbox of the newest generation. I always get them confused.
The Series S, the one without the disc drive.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
got it like refurbished too.
Yeah.
Which is fine. I mean, it worked really well when I needed it, when I didn't have all my stuff.
Mhm.
But I prefer playing on PlayStation, and it has more. It doesn't have like detailed haptic feedback, but it has better vibration
Sure.
than the Xbox version.
Yeah, that is the one thing I bought. I bought Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, whatever the most recent Modern Warfare was, before this most recent Black Ops. I bought that on the PS5 as a gift to myself for my birthday, and I really enjoyed it, and I'm actually kind of missing it now because I'm playing Black Ops 6 on the Xbox, and it doesn't have the trigger stuff that I really like. I think it like actually genuinely like feels good to have the little bit of resistance.
Yeah, I know it's like some people would argue it's a gimmick, but I feel like the haptic feedback is like really, really cool when it's done well. It's like I've said this many times to you directly, but it's like
Yeah.
VR for your hands.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of like cool stuff going on there. Our person's about to die, I think, because of their need for Luciferium. Yep.
Gosh, stop describing my life.
We got arrested.
Yeah, my issue with the Xbox right now is that my controller doesn't work unless it's plugged in, and it gets randomly disconnected if you jostle it, which is,
Often.
death for playing an online shooter
Yeah.
or an unpausable action RPG like, Souls or Lies of P.
Right. Yeah, that sucks. I've been lucky in that none of the controllers that we use have had issues. I got Victoria a purple. Was it purple? I think it's purple. Controller to go along with Astrobot.
Oh, did you get one of the new ones?
Yeah, one of the newer ones.
Those look so cool.
They're-
My
yeah.
mom was like, "What do you want for Christmas?" And I was like, "I don't know." And I came up with some like random shit like 2 weeks ago because she was like demanding that I tell her.
Of course.
'Cause we live in this town. We're gonna spend Christmas together in person. And then today I woke up and I was like, I should have asked for the green controller.
We're gonna try and get a new colonist here with one of
I
these
can
things.
probably message her because my mommy loves me.
All right, rub it in.
You know I love Mo.
I know. Oh, Jesus.
What is happening?
Okay, well, so when we had one of the storyteller things, no one voted, which meant that it just randomly chose something, and it chose the worst option, which was it gave one of our people a need for a immortal drug that... Oh, they're participating in a party, so they can't do this. Which, if they don't have it every however many days, it means that they will, like, die and go crazy. Oh, we did get a new person, though, so that's good. Despite the fact that one of the people just went wild on everyone else, we do have a new person, which is great. I love that for us. Let's
This is just
see.
like the real world Space Colony edition.
Yeah, truly. What do they do? Not much, it looks like. They can hunt, which is cool. I wish the hunting screen would tell me if... I wish that this work screen would tell me like the actual skills, because it's telling me the average of shooting at animals, but this could mean that they are really good at animals and really bad at shooting, or really good at shooting and bad at animals, and one of those is actually useful in that skill.
It looks like you're betting on a horse race.
Yeah.
I can't tell what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, that's fair. Stop hurting our... I'm gonna start...
I mean, I understand how this game works.
Yeah.
It's, you know, you set stuff up, but then there's random behaviors. It's a really cool game.
Yeah.
I liked it when I played it. I was just like, I don't have enough time. Like, I have other things I want to play.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a game, like, for me, I think the thing that I found with this game is that, A, I really like it, first of all. But the other thing is that it really helped me kind of understand other games in this genre. So, like, because I played so much RimWorld, going to
Dwarf Fortress?
Yeah, Dwarf Fortress was like so much easier because I just got it better.
Yeah.
Even
No,
before...
Like, I have the same relationship with Factorio, which I know is like objectively like a really cool game.
Mm-hmm.
And I just like didn't have the bandwidth to like learn it when I downloaded it. But it's funny because I recommended it to Cyril like a year and a half ago, maybe 2 years ago. And I swear, there has not been a time when I have linked up with them online over the last 2 years when I'm not like, Cyril, what you up to? And they're like, Factorio.
Yeah, and there's that whole new Factorio what do you call it? Space Age DLC expansion.
Oh, I don't think they know about that.
Oh yeah, you should let them know.
I texted them too much today with some dumb music shit, so I'll give it a second. But
Oh, okay.
I'll let them know later.
For sure. Yeah, there's a whole new
They're on
thing.
Switch, which is I think not as quick to get the updates as PC.
Yeah, I don't think so, but I want to check to see. Switch. Uh-oh. Something's happening. Oh yeah, Kathy's going berserk again. They're gonna die. Like, that's the thing. Is like, this is just how it's gonna be unless we unless we get some Luciferium, which is extremely unlikely because it's not a thing you can make. It's only a thing you can purchase, and it's extremely expensive, and we have like no money. So
I'm just gonna say my reaction to Kathy going crazy is.
Wait, what was your reaction to Kathy going crazy?
Get it? Like Kathy the comic?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
It's not a thing.
No, I just couldn't hear anything. If you said, I think you said "ack," but I couldn't hear at all.
I was, but I said it at a tone that only dogs can hear.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, Discord isn't designed for dogs yet. Could be, with your help. Let's see.
Join us, fellow Americans, in making Discord accessible to dogs.
Let's see if Switch Factorio. The thing is called Space Age, so let me see if it's actually there. I doubt it though.
Yeah, the other thing was I was trying to play it on Switch, and I was like, this is insufferable. But Cyril learned it really well, and they don't mind.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is like, I feel like I could probably make my way around it, but yeah, it's definitely, for me at least, definitely a mouse and keyboard game for sure.
I mean, like, you know, like you can play like Civ on a console, like they
Mm-hmm.
can make that work.
Yeah.
But like this or Factorio, I feel like you really need a mouse.
Yeah, definitely. You need something. The mouse is like really, really key to what's going on here. But also, this does have controller support. Oh yeah, Kathy just died. All right, let's make a little tomb for Kathy. Our hall, our beautiful hall of giants or whatever. Get a sarcophagus going. Oh, none of us have let's have a good enough skill for this, so this may not actually get done for a while. Okay, so that's done. Well, we're not going to get that done for a while, so I guess we'll just make a bunch of graves over here. Because we do have to bury them, or else our other colonists are going to get extremely mad. There we go. All right, we don't have a speaker, so we're just going to have to do it however we can. Ugh. It was a very bad funeral, apparently. No one enjoyed it. What else? Oh, okay. Which event should happen next, everyone? We have an animal self-tamed, a ship chunk drop, a psychic wave, the flu, or a trader visiting. Put your votes in now.
Oh, Eclipse is here.
Oh, Eclipse. 4, suffer, fair, honestly. Hi, Eclipse.
Eclipse, you missed my brilliant song.
Yeah, we had
I
some
may
singing
just
going
have
on.
I may just have to re-sing it.
Oh, oh boy. Yeah, go for it, I guess.
Well, Josh, that wasn't necessarily a ringing endorsement.
Sometimes we don't need a ringing endorsement. Sometimes you just have to go with your heart.
I'm actually going with my gallbladder.
Even worse.
Which is possessed by a demon and compelling me to sing.
Thanks for making us
Here,
suffer,
I'll
Eclipse,
try
by
to
the way.
change up the lyrics to give Eclipse a whole new show.
Oh boy. All right. Meanwhile, you missed one of our people got hid that they were addicted to Luciferium, so they died because we couldn't give them any Luciferium. So that was fun. Also, this mod is completely busted from the last time I remember you playing with this mod, however long ago. So that's also very fun. Oh, all right. I hear you clearing your throat over there.
When I was 17, I got lost in the REM. I got addicted to Luciferium on soft lunar nights. We'd hide from the lights on the village rim when I was 17. Anyway, I'm sorry, I'll stop.
Thank you, Frazier. We had someone buy 500 squirrels last time, and it completely ruined the game. Oh, we got a disease, flu. Someone's got the flu. Lexi's got the flu. Oh yeah, there we go. Hell yeah, this is what I'm talking about.
What happened?
500 squirrels are sucking and fucking their way.
Oh my god, it looks like the Zerg.
They immediately started boning as soon as they start, as soon as they spawn in. This is
Jesus
exactly what
Christ,
happened last time.
What a game.
What
a game.
What a beautiful game. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna need to butcher these. Let's see. Let's manage the auto slaughter, shall we? I'll say we're gonna keep a maximum of 10 squirrels.
When I was 35, I got eaten by squirrels.
All right, we're gonna need
They
to.
ran into my space colony and chewed my legs.
I love that they just
and ate my veins.
kill the frame rate. Oh no,
Josh, I think me and Eclipse and these squirrels are gonna make your stream descend into chaos.
Oh, well, yeah, absolutely. It's already there. We're already in a kind of bad way.
And what happens is after this, you have to play the Final Fantasy by the Neo guys, where you have to kill chaos.
Oh hell yeah! Okay, yeah. That makes sense.
Mo, it's my turn to kill chaos. The game was mediocre, but the memes were golden.
It's so funny. It's such a funny. I need to play that game. Oh my god,
it's okay. I still need to
many.
play Rise of the Ronin too, and Wulong. Not Wulong.
Where's?
Oh, I think it is Wulong.
So Eclipse. One of the funny things about this mod is that unless I go to someone's GitHub or someone's Discord, then to the GitHub, then compile the mod myself, no one can do points. No one can use points here. So there's no such, we can't use those, so people are just buying stuff. It's fine. I don't care. If we have to start a save over again, I will. It's so frustrating. I don't know why they're doing that. Like we spent maybe 20 minutes last Friday looking in their Discord and seeing why. And the worst part is the way that the mod is described in the workshop, in the Steam workshop, is that, oh, everything works out of the box with these two mods. No, you need to get a third mod from a GitHub. Oh, here, let me put you in the colony. Next. Oh, I think you need to do buy, is it buy ticket? Let's see. I'll put it in for myself. Buy ticket? No. It's the name. Nope. Buy you? No. We saw it earlier. I wish James was here. I think that's wrong though. That's the other thing, is that this okay, so this mod got taken over by a different person, and all of these websites are set up by the person who originally made this mod, who is gone MIA. So now you can't, some of these things don't work. Let's see. Twitch toolkit name RimWorld. Okay. Let's see. Oh, here it is. I got it. Event not possible. Join queue. There you go. Oh, I need to change that then. How do you change that then? Let me see. Let me do options, mod options. Cost to join queue. Charge viewers to join queue. Yes. Okay, that's good. Okay, now we should be good. Do it one more time. I'll also put myself in there. Okay. Colonist needs names. Assign. Random viewer. Let's see. Random viewer assign. Random viewer assign. All right, nothing. Okay.
I was being eaten by squirrels in my home, where I was thrown on the planet's shores.
Something
Tried to farm some corn, and then I was eaten by a mob of squirrels.
my favorite part of this
And
whole
now I'm dead.
I'm super dead.
Dead from squirrels.
Uh,
And now I'm dead.
my favorite part of this whole process
Squirrels ate my heart.
is
I'm
that
sorry, go on. I'm sorry.
no, you're good. My favorite part of this process is that because there are going to be so many dead bodies around these people, they're going to be so upset at having to see all these dead bodies.
Sounds like a personal problem.
Yeah, truly. Let's see. Maybe we
Have
do
you told
this.
them to pick themselves up by their bootstraps?
I probably should, honestly.
Actually, I don't know if space boots have bootstraps, so...
I guess we'll find out soon enough, huh? Oh, we got a gift of components. Thank you, Eclipse. Appreciate that for sure. Where is that? Jump to location. Okay, we got 50 components right there. I wish that it would have hit one of the squirrels. That would have been nice. This is so chaotic. The lack of a limit is crazy. Yeah, it really is, huh? Wait, where'd the uranium go? Jump to location. But where is... Oh, there it is. Just 600 chunk of uranium right down there. Oh, okay. Then we got a frigate. Frigate?
Josh, I'm stupid. How do we fund your stream to help you survive the squirrel onslaught?
In this case, I don't know that there's really much we can do outside of getting more pawns to do this stuff. Which I think you can do. Let's see. Pawn. I think there's a way for you to... All coins, karma, toggle coins, unstick. I don't know. Colonists. There's a way for you to like buy stuff. Let's see. Trader character and visit colony. Is there like one for like pawns join? There's got to be one for pawns join, right? We'll figure it out eventually. Yes, also, Eclipse, yes. Vanilla Expanded is awesome. So I'm playing on my MacBook, so I don't have everything Vanilla Expanded installed, but I have quite a bit. I've got the factions, I've got the extended items, like weapons and stuff, ideology stuff. How many? All right, how bad is it so far? All right, they're down to 174, so that's good. We're getting there. Slowly but
Hey,
surely.
Josh, I gotta run for like 10 minutes. I'm gonna just mute myself and I'll be right back.
Okay, have fun.
I won't.
Okay, don't have fun.
I'm not leaving. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. You're good. Do what you got to do. I still got to do my Dr. Mindfuck official RimWorld playthrough. Hell yeah. I was doing something earlier. There's a handful of stuff like I just don't engage with. I don't engage with like the slavery system and stuff. But I decided to give it a shot on like a personal playthrough, and that was not smart. There's just so many things can go wrong so quickly. Oh no, we wasted resources on this cooler. Oh, these squirrels are still going at it, man. One of these days I want to try playing some motherfuckers. Yeah, absolutely. Like, there's something really fun about just like playing just some truly like fucked up freaks. The thing that I really enjoyed was I created a start where it was one vampire and like a family that supported it. So every single person that would come in, that would like, we would try to down them instead of kill them. And uh-oh, someone's upset. Oh yeah, someone's got a food binge. Probably because of all the dead bodies around here, huh? I know that would make me upset, seeing all these these squirrel corpses everywhere. But yeah, so there was like a family of 4 that supported this vampire of 1. And anytime like we got raids or whatever, we would try to down them and keep them as blood farms. And I think one of the vanilla expanded things is that you can make like a blood network, and you can just put a person in there and just have them live in the blood network that feeds your vampires. And that was supremely messed up. I gotta say, you're basically just doing the Matrix to them, except for, I guess, for their blood instead of for like their brain capacity or whatever it is in the Matrix. I forget. In some ways, I live in the blood network. Yeah, you know what? Fair. In some ways, you were hooked up to the blood network, barely alive, and just providing blood for other people. That's how it is sometimes. Oh, Eclipse, you're about to break down, I think. What needs do you have? Oh, you're malnourished. Hideous environment. Ate raw food. You're sick. Your recreation is unfulfilled. I don't know how you could say that. You've been killing so many squirrels. It's okay. It's girl rot. Yeah, that's fair. I'm just imagining it in the, what is it, like the black text on green background. I mean, it just says girl rot in the same font and everything. I feel like I need to make that after the stream is over. I feel like that's a necessary.
These squirrels are really indulging in a brat summer.
Yeah, the squirrel rampage and the slaughtering of all of them. This is really brat squirrel summer.
Mm.
It's so funny how the frame rate just tanks as soon as they get summoned in. It's the funniest part of all of this, on top of just like the absolute like travesty of having to like deal with all of these squirrels. Okay, well now we have this built finally, which is great. So we can start making power, I guess. Get a wood generator going. And we'll build our cooler so we can start storing all this food that we're making.
Squirrel meat?
All the squirrel, yeah, basically. And then this is gonna have to do, or we have to make another one because I know we're not gonna get to all these squirrels. I know it. So we have to do another cremate and a fertilizer forever. And this is gonna be rotten. I guess human-like corpses, and then animal corpses specifically. So any rotten corpse will get pulled into there.
That's one of my favorite Nintendo games from the GameCube, Animal Corpses.
Uh-huh. We did play a little bit of Animal Crossing a while ago. That was fun. Original Animal Crossing. Buy Squirrel is so cruel because it tanks the frames, gives you meat you likely can't butcher fast enough, and wastes so much labor. Yeah, it is an extremely funny punishment to give a streamer of like, hey, you know what? This is your life now. Deal with this forever.
You thought you'd escape Earth? Fuck that. Here's 100 squirrels.
Yeah, 100 squirrels, fucker. Die. All right, we're gonna put. This is gonna be our important clear all food. I guess we need plant matter in here too, and then if we're gonna do alcohol at some point, alcohol precursor needs to go in here as well. I think the best possible bit would be to buy squirrels quadratically. Oh, that would be really funny. Just really mess someone's day up. I think the other funny thing too is that like it's not only just the waste of labor, but because there's so many corpses, if you're having to get rid of them all, is that now everyone is so upset because they're having to see tons and tons of corpses every day, and there's nothing really to stop that.
What do I need? The unbridled pleasure of looking at 100 squirrels would cancel out the trauma of having to pick up human corpses.
Man, you would think, right? All right, we'll link the settings, storage. Oh yeah, we'll keep these as important. This is fine. Hopefully people can start moving the squirrels into the freezer.
We need some sort of space Moses who can part the sea of squirrels.
I think now that I'm thinking,
revolt against the tyrannical space pharaoh.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, everyone. I've broken down in sadness, and I'm wandering around in sadness. The final straw was that I ate raw food. That really beefed me up.
Ceviche was a mistake.
Oh yeah, I don't even know what we're doing about food at this point. Like,
Josh, you have 100 foods running around right in front of you.
yeah, but the problem is that you need to have that food accessible in a way that it is truly isn't. Let's see. All right, here's the other thing we're gonna do. Animals. Let's see. Let's have the zone of area 1 be like just right here. The squirrels can only live there from now on.
Oh, this is a dangerous development.
Because I can't have them in my freezer. That's the problem. Is we need to start saving this meat. And if they stand in the doorway, the temperature of the other rooms is gonna change. Like, it's not gonna freeze that room. And I need that stuff to get taken care of. If we don't get to keep some of this food, I'm gonna be so upset. All right, what's the auto slaughter? 10. Yes. Oh, that was the part of the reason why we have still so many squirrels. They left the pregnant ones alive.
See, I feel like you're setting a really bad precedent.
I gotta get rid of these squirrels.
Imprison the squirrels, kill the pregnant ones. Do you see where I'm going with this?
yes, I shouldn't be doing this. However, I gotta do some fucked up things to A, save our frames, and also save our resources. Also, I can't have them continue to like make more squirrels. That's the other problem.
Yeah, I know some people in history who said that same
Shut
thing.
the hell up. I'm killing you. I'm putting you. I'm making one of them, one of these colonists you. And oh, what the hell?
When I was 17, I
Eclipse.
committed squirrel genocide.
Oh no. Oh no, Eclipse. I think you might die soon. Why is this happening? Is no one doctoring you? Do we not have? Oh, we have people who are doctors.
Doctor, give me the news.
Why can't I? Why can't no one help Eclipse? This is upsetting.
I got a bad case of my wife was eaten by squirrels.
Okay, we have some meat saved, which is good. We are gonna need to start making this stuff into food because no one's happy about the current situation of not having any actual food. I don't know why it went all the way around like this. That was kind of silly of me. Who's got lung rot? Oh no. Oh no, Eclipse, you've got lung rot because of all the rotting corpses. No. I forgot this is one of the things they added in one of the more recent expansions, right? Of like this stuff. Oh, everyone's got lung rot. Oh no. No one's safe.
This is looking grim.
Yeah, no, this is looking extremely bad. Which event should happen next? Bad, good, bad, bad, bad.
Should I vote for 1, 3, 4, or 5?
I should make you. Hold on. No, I want to... How do I... I can't do it from here. I'll have to do it somewhere else. That's fine. Suggest an emote. Robot dance. Okay, I'll think on it. I'll see what I can do. Oh, man. Why are you listed as, like... I like that Eclipse has this little symbol to show... I'm assuming it's just that you've got the flu. I think that's what the thing is, but it's... To me, it looks funny in that you're, like, radioactive. Oh, man. This is a nightmare. I feel like I might actually have to go investigate whatever the mod is that actually allows for using RimWorld to depict myself as the high expectations max mood noble and cataphact armor. Cataphact armor, legendary. And use the low expectations low mood peasant in a 32% camel skin poor pair of pants and nothing else. Yeah, that's fair. Oh no, crisis of belief. No.
Eclipse, keep going. I'm now invested in this fantasy world.
Oh man, we are boned. This is about to get really rough really fast. We've got a medical emergencies.
Fleeing your colony, leaving it to the squirrels, starting a new colony, and then waging a long-term war against the squirrels.
I wonder if we can do that. Let's see. What options are available to us? Where's the world panel? We can always just move, I guess. There's caves. We can just move one over.
Look at this. I'm gonna play Spore.
Send all of our colonists. Do we only have the 4? Do we lose another one? Hold on. We've got 5. Oh, it's because... Wait. Send caravan. Accept. Oh, is it because Eclipse is, like, broken down? So they don't count as a colonist right now? Hey, a Muffalo self-tamed.
It's the little things.
Finally.
Kill the squirrels?
What's that?
Did you kill the squirrels? It looks
Yeah,
better.
we've killed all the squirrels. However, they are rotting inside all of our rooms.
Oh.
So, I mean, I could abandon the base. That could be an option for sure.
You should just go build next door.
I mean, yeah, that's the idea, is that I could do that. I like that I'm having a rampage. That's kind of funny. Huh. Trying to think how do we get our way through this? All right, now someone else has lung rot. That's great. Love that for us. All right, Val is going berserk. Wait, don't you have a gun? Yeah, you're fine. You start attacking people. All right, everyone's on their own, I think. I think we're just going to have to start having everyone attack each other. Attack. All right. Val's berserk rage has come to an end. That's good. Wait, are they dead? No, they got hurt really bad and they're bleeding now. What's going on outside my apartment? I can hear like weird sounds. Lung rot is so cool.
You know,
yeah.
I had a little lung rot when I was your age.
Yeah? What's their health situation? They're at moving 0. Oh boy. Which event should happen next? Resource pod crash, animal transport pod crash, or Thrumbose pass?
Well, I don't know what Thrumbose pass is, so I'm voting for that.
Thrumbose are like a fun, or they're like a little, like they're a rare animal that you can like tame and then like sell their wool and stuff.
Okay,
And it's like
I'm
worth a
gonna
lot of money.
build one to try to salvage your game.
Oh, I don't think there's any salvaging this, buddy. I don't even know what we would do here. I guess we could like do a huge dumping stockpile over here. And then have people start like hauling things. Yeah, have people start hauling and moving things around. So hopefully we get less and less lung rot, but I think that's unlikely. Oh, Eclipse is back to normal. That's good. Eclipse, how is your flu doing? Oh, you developed an immunity to the flu. That's good. I love how everything's just covered in blood and corpses right now. Just a real rough sight. Oh, now some of the corpses have rotted into skeletons, though, so that's nice.
Can you conjure in a space necromancer?
I mean, probably? Let's haul this squirrel that's closing our door. Or no, that's the wrong one. You're opening our door, which is causing our gate to open.
Also, I gotta dip out in like 20 minutes.
Okay, you're good, you're good. Oh, we don't have a gate anymore. That's the other thing. Okay, cool. Love that for us. Who's our builder? Is it Eclipse? Is Eclipse our builder? Yes, Eclipse is our builder. Okay. Oh, Eclipse, come back. Oh, you're already working on it. Never mind. Eclipse, you're fine. I love to be normal. Yeah. We're all normal here.
Human music.
All right. Someone's in a daze. Oh yeah, what would we get dropped to us? Oh, cider must. Good. We can start making alcohol, I guess.
What else is there to do at this point?
Honestly. We are saving some of these squirrels. We have about 12 bodies that we've saved. So that's nice at least. Oh my gosh, just so many squirrels. It's so funny. Every RimWorld save has to end with 500 squirrels. I prefer cider must to cider mustn't. You know what? That's fair. I was gonna get angry, but I decided against it. I like how they're bored now. Like, what are you talking about? There's so much going on. I don't know that you could be bored in this situation. But I guess if people really are getting bored here, where's recreation? There it is. Make a horseshoe
I
spin.
have another song for your people.
Okay, okay,
This one's a little more blue,
okay.
but it just references wieners, nothing else.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Some people call me Pringles Dick, but I never really found out why. I don't really have a Pringles dick, I just keep my dick inside. I keep my dick inside a Pringles can because it keeps my penis safe and warm. Some people call me Pringles Dick, but I never really found out. No, I never found out. Never really found out why. Here I am, ain't got a dick, got a chicken noodle can. All my life, but never mind. I'm sorry.
I think my favorite part is that I just am gonna get silent and just listen to you sing, and I think that that's helping. I think that's
Okay, cool. I'm gonna restart.
okay.
Here I am, ain't got a dick, I got a chicken noodle can.
All right. Hold on, this is a different song. Hold on.
Chicken, God, come down from the mountain singing chicken noodle, man. You gotta work on.
I don't know. I don't know how I feel about either of those songs. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Look, hand to mouth, mouth to God. I'm just transmitting what the Lord sends me.
The Lord is sending you chicken noodle can dick songs. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. How are we doing on getting these squirrels out of here? Not great, it looks like. We might still be able to salvage this on some level. It's unlikely, but it's possible. What should happen next? Foreigner, disease, weather, animal hazard. Eclipse has voted for a foreigner. The band, I'm assuming. I stuck my dick in a Pringles can to the beat of I sold my soul to the government store. Let's get prioritize hauling squirrel. Let's get these squirrels hauled, please. I'm begging you. Everyone has a lung rot. Oh, now even our squirrels have lung rot. Also doesn't help that, like, several of our people will not haul things. Alright, one of the squirrels has died. What if the squirrels got directly struck by lightning? Oh, we have our visitor. Well, Maxwell, I hope you enjoy what you see over here at our colony. It's not great, buddy. I'll put that out there. Buy limestone brick 500. I think you have to make limestone brick one word. Buy limestone brick 500. All right, that also didn't work. Is it? Maybe it's a different thing. All right, it's not showing up. That's weird. Yeah, it's not even showing up in the list of items you can call in. That's really strange. You would think that that would be there, you know? Ooh, and we got low food. Man, things are really coming up. Limestone blocks. There you go. All right, there we go. We got some over there. Some people need medical treatment. Some people are eating, excuse me, random raw meat. Someone's in a daze. Someone's having a tantrum. Buy cloth. Ooh, we're getting cloth now. I'll do this. Okay. I'm gonna let myself go on a tantrum. We're not gonna like arrest me or beat me up. I'm thinking about stuff that would actually be useful to have. Oh, you know. Let's see. We get. Uh-oh. Oh, this was the. Oh yeah, that was the care package of cloth. We saw that. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh, that's. Holy shit. Oh my god, look at all this silver. Thank you, Eclipse. Thank you for 1,000,000 silver. That's so funny. Oh, our storyteller's gonna get real messed up now because of how our wealth is gonna be. Oh, I don't even have enough places to put that. That's hilarious. All right, we're gonna need to. That's fine. This is extremely funny. All right, we're gonna do a steel stool for over here. We can start making some. We already did the meals. That's fine. High drop raid. Oh, that's really funny. Oh, interesting. I like that you're figuring out the issues and what's going on here with the syntax and what people can and cannot buy. Okay. 10 rate points purchase. Okay. It dropped right on top of us. Okay, so let's get Val down there. Oh, they're gonna have like some stuff. Okay. You need to be here. Y'all three. I guess come just immediately attack. Okay, one of us is down. Okay. You go there. Eclipse. Kill. And then
Josh, I got another song, and I think it's gonna really turn the tide.
okay. You need to rescue. I'll take those grenades.
Okay, Josh, I need you to beatbox for me to start the song off.
I
Please.
cannot beatbox. This is not happening. Oh no.
Whatever you can do is good.
No, hold on. I'm not beatboxing. Oh shit. How are we gonna? We can get. Hold on. All right. Well. We're in a real bad way right here. I don't know that I'm gonna be able to beatbox. Okay, they're taking. Rolly is taking Eclipse away from us. And we don't have anybody that we can take control over to come get them and save them. Oh yeah, we're gonna have multiple people dying here, I think. Yeah, going on an adventure, yay! Okay, who?
I guess I have to do this all myself.
You do have to do this all yourself. My brain power is going towards trying to see what I can do to salvage this situation. Okay, one of our people just died. Okay, Eclipse just got up and just dragged themselves bloody across the corpse pile of all the squirrels. Hell yeah, Eclipse.
Ice cream, television, dinosaur stories. Everything about this world is great. From plate to plate, you gotta go across the nation, and it's nothing to hate. Cause I'm having good times and swimming in pools. If there was a simulation, I would have 3 rules. Rule number 1, love iced tea. Rule number 2, it's all about me. Rule number 3, I made your mama pee. That's it.
Thanks, Frasier. Okay, Eclipse just fell down, I think probably because of all of the damage done. Oh yeah, they're gonna bleed out in 5 hours. None of these people can do anything because they're both in the middle of a mental break. Okay, Val finally can. Okay, Val, can you save Eclipse? Is this possible? No? Val, what are you doing? Can you... Cleaning blood. Tending. There we go. Okay. Everyone else is dead. Are we gonna save Eclipse? Death in no time. Okay, so we will save Eclipse, hopefully.
Thanks to my glorious song.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it was. Squirrels are dying due to exhaustion.
There are so many squirrel skeletons.
Yeah. Yeah. And a lot of them are just dying, like just collapsing due to exhaustion. So there's that. Val is having a mental break right now. Okay. You
Can you
need
imagine
to...
how much power you would have if you could just raise this 400 strong squirrel skeleton army?
I mean, you're not wrong. It would be pretty cool. Alright, we need to also bury our other friend. I think there's some necromancy in the horror DLC. Yeah, I think so too. I'm like 100% certain that there is. So there is absolutely an opportunity, depending on how far along this save goes, for us to do something there. What did you just do? Did you eat? Yeah, this isn't needful. So I do complete playthrough with that. My first run, I felt a bit about it. Yeah, I haven't done too much. I know that there's like a lot of setup you gotta do. And that's like about it. That's kind of all I know. You really have to like be going for that specifically. It's not something you kind of happen into like you can with I mean, I guess that's also true with some of the other DLCs too, like the stuff with royalty. Ideology, that's something like you can just start from the beginning, so it feels like a mod for better or worse. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it definitely doesn't feel nearly as like core. And what a nightmare scenario over here. This trail of blood going to the door of our base is really something.
Okay, I gotta run.
Oh yeah, that's all good. You can thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for letting me sing. I had music in my heart today.
I could tell you were really feeling it in your bones.
Yeah. This will live in infamy for years.
Oh, absolutely. Whenever I put this on YouTube, I'll make sure that this is specifically clipped.
Beautiful. All right. I want all my constituents to see it.
All right, buddy.
All right. See you guys later.
See ya. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, more squirrels are collapsing due to exhaustion. Eclipse says, I definitely prefer those fundamental changes to the game that come with ideology biotech. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's the thing is like, I know that there's some reluctance to have the things be like clearly like part of the game, I guess is the best way to put it. Like clear, like core part of the game when it comes out as DLC, but I think that just makes for worse DLC if it's not like making changes to like the fundamental like aspects of the game. Uh-oh. Eclipse is slaughtering animals, which is honestly kind of fine for us at this moment. I won't stop that. Yeah, more squirrels are dying, I understand. Okay, everyone's fine now. Everyone's no longer freaking out as bad. Oh, our table is gone. That's funny. All right, let's make a steel table and a steel stool. So hopefully those will get made and maybe people will stop being so upset about eating without a table. Unlikely, but I can hope in my heart that that's the thing that can happen. Which big threat should occur? Enemy raid, infestation, or mech cluster? Oh boy. I have a feeling no matter what happens here, we're dying. I don't know that there's really much that can be done from this. And if that's the case, we will take a break and then we'll come back for like one more save, I think. And we'll start with like a different ideology and all that stuff. These squirrels are not doing so hot. They keep dying. They keep like passing out due to exhaustion. What's our work situation look like? Okay. I might have people start cooking so that way we can like have food. Was fertilizer considered cooking? That's weird. It's extremely strange. Eat around the squirrel corpses. I know that that's really good for the food. It's extremely good and cool that that would happen. That you would eat around the corpses of the squirrels. Do we have anything to like make a last stand with? Not really. We can maybe pick up those the frag grenades. Maybe we can give someone those. I'll give Val the grenades. Eclipse doesn't have anything. The bronze hatchet, and then the makeshift pistol. I don't think we're surviving this on any level. But oh yeah, we're definitely not. If we're losing someone to a tantrum right before a thing happens, like a big thing like this, it's just not happening. Which is fine, whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. We'll start getting prepped for a commercial break then. We'll loop. Shuffle and loop. Okay, that's fine. All right. Oh, they're going to prepare for a while. Okay, that helps us a little bit. Oh my god. There's no way. Unless we had made a kill hallway, there's no way that we can survive 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 people coming by. Not a chance. Well, it's been a fun run, I guess. We'll try and maybe like cut some area out of here so that way we can like get a clear space, and maybe we don't have a ton of time, but we can maybe like build a little area right here that we can kind of hide behind, maybe. Oh yeah, they're beginning their assault right now. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're like right on top of us. Okay. Folks, this is it. Oh, they're so fast too. Okay. You need to go here. Okay, that was a nice hit. You... Oh, well, sorry, Eclipse, you're dead. Alright, let's... Come on, can you get out of the... Nope, okay, you're dead too. Oh, the man in black is here. Are they gonna get here in time? Where are they? They're like on all the way across the map. Yeah, they're not gonna get here in time. Oh, they're just like killing us with these tox grenades. I think we're just gonna die to tox grenades. Where are you? You're like really far away. Yeah. Like maybe we can survive with this, but I think at this point it's we're doomed quite a bit. And I love that they're just focused on the squirrels. They're just continuously just destroying the squirrels with grenades. Okay, Val just died. I'm about to die. Okay. Yeah, I just died. So now it's just the man in black is left. And they're doing their best. I think it's funny that they're not even attempting to shoot at the person with the... Okay, there we go. Now they're... They're just gonna steal what they can and leave. Alright, cool. Oh, Squirrel just died. I don't know. Squirrel 69, I know, was our favorite. Okay, it's another one. Where's the other one? Oh, they're right there. Okay, that's not gonna get them. Should I... Okay, that person's down, so we might be able to, like, keep them as a prisoner, maybe? I think having just one person left is, like, the worst case scenario in this situation. Alright, that's another person down. Okay. Yeah. I think we call this save here. I think that there's not really much to salvage here. Yeah. Besides, we can play with one of the different like mods or whatever next time. We can play with maybe the vampires. I think that'd be fun. So we'll save and quit for right now. And we're gonna take a break. I will be back in, I don't know, call it 5 minutes or so. I need to get up and stretch my legs and do a bunch of stuff. So, and also get my water. I haven't had water this whole time, which has been frustrating. But we'll be back. We will continue playing this mod because it's extremely funny. Oh, I should probably take a screenshot so I can post this on Blue Sky. All right, I think that's it for now. We will take a break. We'll come back. We'll start a new save. We're gonna play as vampires. I think that'll be fun. And we will see you in, like I said, 5-10 minutes. Give or take. Be right back. Hi everyone, we're back. I got my water, which I was really worried about. I really needed something to drink. We'll probably go for maybe another hour and a half. We'll start a new little save here. I've decided we're going to start with the vampire, the Sangophage? I don't know how it's said out loud. We're going to start with one of those. Oh, my cat is upset. I had to, when I got up to go to the, get up, get water, do my stuff, stretch my legs, he like immediately took over my spot. And I had to move him out of the spot. And now he's just yelling at me. It's because he thinks it's almost dinner time. That's really what it is. Where are we going to start? So we started in a temperate forest last time. A mountainous temperate forest. Maybe we start like more arid. And like a desert, maybe. This is just regular desert. This is extreme desert. I feel like there should be more biomes. I feel like there aren't like a ton of biome options in the game. What do y'all think? Start on this island next to these two. A year-round temperate forest. We won't have to deal with the cold. The rainforest would give us the flu for sure. What's here? A boreal forest? That could be fun. Start right here between these bandits and this other faction. Like right on this road here. It's going to get really cold. Something we're definitely going to have to deal with. And yeah, I think that's fine. I think that's a fun thing. We'll do fluid. Oh, back. We'll do fluid. Let's see. Pantheism. So we did, what was it? We did industrialism last time. It's a fun thing we could do this time. Humans are the moral center of the universe. Okay. Prevents. Huh, interesting. Traders. We shouldn't do light because we have a vampire. Probably shouldn't do that. Aristocratic. Dumb labor is horrible. Aggressive. Slower for manual. Astrology. That could be fun. Raider, rancher, blood feeding, of course. I mean, we're vampires, right? Like, we probably should. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what we do. Royalty would also be fun. Maybe do royalty. Maybe that's it. Because, I mean, we're already going to be doing blood stuff because we have vampires, right? So maybe that's the vibe. The princely way. There we go. We got it. Leader, highest title. We'll do this. We'll edit the Sky Lantern Festival to get us recruits. Same here. All right, now let's see. All right, I think that's pretty good for Oh, 19 crafting is wild. This guy's got to kind of take the reins for everything else, though. All right. This'll have to do, I think. Veli and Rhea. All right, there we go. We got our two people, our two pawns. When a dark stranger offered you a cure for your cancer, you were ready to agree to anything. He made you into a Sangophage, an immortal blood drinker hated by 1,000 religions. You hid your condition for years, but a hunter eventually tracked you down. Stowing away on the first starship leaving the system, you barely escaped alive. Then came the crash. Only a few made it to the escape pods. You landed on an unknown RimWorld that you find that you are not alone. What will you do for the blood you need to survive? It's a good question. What will we do for the blood we need to survive? All right, the road is up there. Okay, let's allow this for now. This is a steam geyser. Okay, we'll keep that nearby for sure. Let's look at the work situation. Okay, something will get done at all times. We'll take the hunting off for now. Okay. So first, let's like chop a bunch of wood down that we're gonna need in this general area, and then deconstruct this stuff for parts, and then get the floors going. Or remove all the floors here. All right. And then let's do this. Get a temperature. We'll get a campfire going. We'll begin our little festival here. This way we can hopefully, if the numbers are in our favor, we can get a pawn really quickly. Okay. Well, we had a beautiful one, but it didn't really help us. So that's kind of frustrating. But everyone's happy about it, so that's okay. We'll do wood walls. And then we'll make some beds. Didn't mean to put the bed not against the wall. Cancel. Build copy. There we go. Okay. Hopefully we'll have beds made in just a moment here. And then let's get some wooden shelves going down on this edge. And this way people can start hauling the stuff up. This person probably wants to be under, not in the sun, I would imagine. Creepy breathing is a thing they have. It's very funny. Do we have a gun anywhere? I think so. That's probably not good. We probably want that. We probably want some type of other thing. Okay. We've got a pretty good setup here, I think. We are going to need some recreation variety, that's for sure. Do you want to use steel? We don't really have... We need to chop more wood down. Oop, they're getting higher in plants. That's good. Okay. I think we're going to make like a big like house, like a single like structure, which isn't smart, I know, because things can like catch fire and so on and so forth. But also, I like making big houses in RimWorld. I think it's fun. All right, let's do 10. Growing zone here. Yeah, we'll just do rice for now. Okay, I think we're off to a good start. I think this is a solid way to make our start here. Let's see, we'll do furniture. We'll put a table up. Some structures made for us. Look at that. We have a... Now we have a dull place to live. Okay, we do have some more trees over here, which is good. Okay. We do have to start thinking about power and other stuff. So I say... Let's see, do we have much access to steel? We do over here, so I think we'll start working on wood. Or start working with wood is what I mean to say. We'll keep chopping trees down because we definitely need more wood. Just need a ton of it. We'll start building out this way for now. Ooh, level 5 in plants, man. They're learning fast over there. All right, and then we'll do some wood floors. Well, everyone seems happy. That's good. No one's upset just yet, which is fun. We do want food. We definitely need more food. Need defenses and recreation variety. I think we'll make this like a big long hallway that stuff can be like built on. All right, so this, we'll start making production stuff. First of all, simple research bench, because we're definitely going to need research to get done. What do we want? What do we want to research first? Probably batteries if we don't already have some. All right, we don't have batteries. We don't have basic fuses. So we'll go basic fuses and then geothermal power and solar power. That should help us out. Because I think we need power for the death rest bed that our guy's going to need at some point. And what other production stuff do we want to make right now? Actually, let's make more tilled soil. We did 8. We'll do another zone. There we go. Man, we have so much wood. We have so much wood, folks. Folks. All right, we definitely need the batteries. That's going to be a big thing because we're going to need to like start saving all this. Oh, you're making potatoes. That's not what I want. I want smoke leaf because we can make that into hemp. Oh, that'll be done faster than cotton. And then we can also use some for smoke leaf joints. In case our friends get recreation starved. Speaking of, we'll make a little area over there. I think we pull the hallway up like a T, or to make a T, I guess. Let's go 1 over and down. 3. 1, 2, 3. I think we're off to a good start. Also, I think my chair is falling. Man, everything's going wrong over here. I got like overdrafted earlier today, on top of all the other stuff I'm dealing with the paycheck and everything. That like, it just, I feel like if one more thing happens, I'm gonna go through a RimWorld snap. If it's not one thing, it's another, as I always say. Oh boy, what disease event should happen? Oh, love that. Already off to a great start. Muscle parasites, heart attack, gut worms, or muscle parasites again. Funny that they put the same thing twice. You would think that they would have a thing against that, but I guess not. Call this the Blood Pact. And the mansion. Or the mansion at Blood Pact. I think it's a fun name. Alright, floors. Wood floor, the rest of this. Wood floor that. Okay. Alright, we can already start making batteries. That's good. What's... construct. Alright, we do have someone with a 9 construct, so that's fine. Okay, and then... have them both... yeah, I have them both researching. That's good. So that means that people that can construct will do... will make that stuff, which is good. So let's do that. Let's make... let's see, how much stuff do we have? Not a lot, so we'll do 1 battery and I guess 1 wood fire generator up front. And then we'll start building things out. And then we'll need to start mining for more steel. God, it's gonna be really funny if someone gets a heart attack right now and everything goes to shit. Oh, alright. They've got muscle parasites now. And it was Rhea that got the muscle parasites. So they're going to get treated, like, right now. Okay. Let's start doing this. Doctor. We don't have children. Bring these up to 2. Bring everything else up to 2. Bring that up to 1. Yeah, I think it's fine. Ugh. Yeah, we'll go for a little bit longer. Like 20 minutes longer and then we'll call it there. I do eventually have to get back to other things that I'm doing today. Sadly. I'd rather just do this. I know I mention it a lot, but I do one of those like pie in the sky things that I wish that Implausibly Average was like my full-time job. Because I'd much rather be doing that than my actual full-time job. I'll put it that way. Especially with all this payment stuff, man. That's been the most frustrating thing. I've mentioned it before in other streams, but I want to just talk about it again real quick because it is like on screen, right? My way my job paid me changed dramatically from being paid twice a month to being paid every other week. And they gave that change to me with about a week's worth of advance. And the next paycheck was severely under what it should normally be. Or what it was before, right? Because it was once every, twice a month. I was getting it. It was like the same amount every time. It also made it easy to pay bills. And then this, change happens. And it's like, okay, well, you're getting paid 8 hours because of the change, because only 8 hours were on this this pay period, this new pay period for you. And also, by the way, you're having to deal with also, like, we'll make up some of what you've lost, but not enough. Like, you're still going to be short, at least $100. And that was really frustrating, not going to lie. And it sucks that I'm still dealing with it. Just one of those things where it's like, I feel like one of those situations where I've had a lot of situations monetarily, job wise and so forth, where I've just been on the back foot. Got laid off from one job, and that sucked, obviously, because it came out of nowhere and I was depending on that money. And then went to another job that paid weekly, but the cut in pay was so steep that every week I was in the red. And that sucked too. Like, now I feel like I'm slowly getting my groove back with everything, but then I get this curveball thrown, and for like a weird thing that doesn't apply to me at all. Like, they want us to be salaried, or they want us to be overtime eligible, but I don't work overtime. I've never worked overtime. So I don't know why that even matters to me. And there's never been an expectation that I do work overtime, and even then, I'm salaried. I'm just going to be there when I need to be there. So, I don't know. It's very silly, and it seems like it feels like one of those things where, how sometimes like a job or something about a job will change, and it feels like it's like someone trying to get one over on you. That's kind of the vibe I have of, like, I think someone's trying to get one over on us. Something smells fishy about this. So, I don't know. Again, extremely frustrating. Wish I didn't have to deal with it, but I do. I don't know, people should be constructing soon. Okay. We can make a fuse now. How are we on? Okay, so we need to... We got a visitor. Tessita Fruji. She has items to trade. Okay, well, we've got items in general, so... Wait, why are you not connected? Oh, it's because we haven't put anything in the... Here. So we'll clear this. All right, what do you got? You can buy your pemmican. That's probably good. You have some herbal medicine. Couldn't hurt to have. And a parka. Well, we'll accept this for now. How much excess? We have almost like 1,000 watts excess. That's pretty good. Okay. How are your muscle parasites doing? 69 out of 3,300. That's not great, but okay. Oh, we're getting rice, which is good. That's what we need next. Should get people hauling more often. Like, this stuff needs to get, like, roofed. We need to make sure all of our resources are actually getting taken care of, not just hanging out outside forever. All right, let's do. Actually, we should look into biotech. Okay, so we need a death. Oh, we don't have enough steel. We do have a ton over there, so we'll have the mine here pretty soon. No bed rest for anybody. Everyone's got to do their work and no bed resting. Okay. We have an event that could be coming up. A wild man wanders in, self-tame, or a transport pod crash. Feel free to get your votes in now. What other things can we put in here? Level 6 in plants, man. Our vampire's really good with plants. Hell yeah. Finally. That's what we've been wanting this whole time. Alright, they're going to continue to do their thing. Extremely intellectual over here. Aw, they botched the construction on that. That sucks. Man, if we had one more person, this would be great. Honestly, that might be something I do, is like make a variation on this start that has the 3 people like I was talking about before. Like 3 or 4 people. That way, it's everyone supporting this one vampire. Because, like, why wouldn't you, right? Like, the vampires have the ability to, like, heal all your wounds, which is ideal. Oh, hell yeah. We finished basic fuses. That's good. Oh, transport pod crash. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We got it. Let's do this. Make like a little 6x7 area. Floors, we'll do wood floor. Furniture. Bed. All right, we'll just kind of keep that transport pod crash thing. They're like up here, right? Ooh, yeah, we need to go get them. Sooner rather than later, that's for sure. We probably should have had that done, like, much faster, if I'm being honest. That way we could have had this, prisoner setup done. One thing I do wish that this game had was, like, an ability to, like, keep track of resources that have been spent. Are you rested? What the hell's going on here? Oh yeah, you're fine. Wake up. Oh, come on. Stop going back to sleep. You're fine. Okay, and then we'll make this a prisoner bed. And let's go see if that person's still alive. Nope, they're dead. Well, we'll not gonna pick them up then. Well, we have this ready for next time, I guess. If there's another transport pod crash and or we deal with someone who gets down and we can, like, capture, that'll be good. Alright, go back to mining, I guess. Go back to doing that. Alright, what do we want to do next? We'll go for like another couple minutes here. I'm getting a little tired. Chop wood. Kind of get this area cleared out a little bit. And this is where we're going to start putting our food production. Why are they so sleepy? What's their deal? Oh, they love to cook. We know that much. What is your deal? Why do you have a minor break risk? Oh, it's because you're sick. Duh. Of course. And you're in pain. Yeah, that would do it, huh? If I was sick and in pain, I think my mood would be pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Which weather event should happen? All right, this will be our last weather event, or last thing. We'll do this. This will be food production. This will be food storage for now, because I also think I want to do like a pipe network situation. Or it might be the other way around. Do like a little bit of production over here. Yeah, because if we do, let's see. Oh no, we need miscellaneous. Where is it? It's in biotech. Yeah, we need this. Figured out for them. And then we'll do electric stove. Oh, no, we won't. This needs to get hauled maybe over here. Kind of put a little... This will be our, like, security situation. Is having chunks there. Fallen monolith. Huh. I like how I'm immediately like, man, I wish I would have restarted this save with more people. I'll do that. I'll figure out like a good balance on my own time, and maybe next week we'll do that. I think next week we're gonna cut off the crowd control mod for now. We might figure out another way to do it. I know that there is something you can do with the crowd control program, but I don't know. I've never used that. And I don't necessarily know how I feel about doing all that stuff strictly through what do you call it? Through bits. I feel like it would be way more interesting if you could control that stuff with like stream elements or something, or some type of thing where I'm getting direct money as opposed to going through Twitch and bits and all that stuff. That doesn't seem nearly as fun to me. Or fun isn't the right word. It doesn't seem nearly as good for the streamer or for the viewers, honestly. Like, there's so much weirdness with the viewers. Or not. Yeah, there's so much weirdness with getting bits for viewers, I find. As a viewer and as the streamer, you know? I feel like both of those aren't great situations. Alright, I think... Alright, so I know our thunderstorm, our chat event happened with the thunderstorm. I think when I said that would be our last big thing. I think that's it. I think we will... We'll come back to RimWorld next week, I think. Hey, if you didn't see it, by the way, we have a YouTube channel, first of all, if y'all don't know. But the cool thing about that is our YouTube channel just recently posted the last episode of our Kingdom Hearts Let's Play. So we did 20 episodes of Kingdom Hearts 2. And that's it. That's the last one for Kingdom Hearts 2. It's about an hour long. It's the finale. It's the end of Kingdom Hearts 2. I get a little emotional at the end talking about stuff. Yeah, it's really good. I'm happy that we finished it, and now we move on to something else. We'll figure out. I don't know what I want to do as our Monday Friday, which is probably not good to say the weekend before the Monday Friday shows go up on YouTube. But hey, go watch that. It's there. It's really cool. I think you'll like it. If you like what I do, you'll like what's going on there. What else? What else is going on? Next week, Wednesday and Thursday, we are going to continue to be playing Pokemon Emerald. That's our big thing that we've been doing. Is tackle all of Pokemon. I think we just got to where we could get our third gym, but now we're trying to figure out how we want that to look. We don't have a good team for an electric gym, so we're trying to figure out how exactly we're going to make that work. Yeah, that's kind of it for this weekend. We may try and do something on, what is it, on tomorrow, on Saturday. I might try and do a stream. We'll see how I'm feeling. I feel like I've probably been doing a little bit too many streams in a row, so that might not happen. Maybe we could do an art stream or something. I could make this work. I know that my iPad can output, so that might be something we do. Maybe do an art stream. I don't know. But yeah, that's it for us today. I appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out with me. I hope y'all have a great rest of the day. Hope you have a great weekend. I will see you next week. Good night, everybody.